Hi guys, this is Shy Gal Gaming. I'm Ashy, and beside me is AC.
What's up, everybody?
And tonight is another episode of Forbidden Siren 2. Um, I've forgotten where we stopped last time. so, so, yeah, I have no idea like what is like waiting for me now. So,
You must be really far, right? Because last time I left, I think you were already far, and then you play like 6 more hours after I was already gone. So
I know I play like some Call of Duty stage.
Call of Duty stage.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at the link navigator so that I can like roughly know where I am. So let's get into it. Tomoe. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Almost 11 hours, huh?
Oh, now then. Yeah, I was playing. Oh, there's the game. There's a mini game in this game.
Kunitoris.
Yeah, it's like a
Kunitori?
Tetris. Huh?
Oh, Kunitoris is like is it that game that
Which one?
like you you found like the
Yeah.
old like shitty game
Yes.
machine?
Is that?
It's really that.
Yes, that on
But like
the ship, right?
the Sengoku Tetris
Yeah,
game.
the toy, like
And
it
then
failed or something.
and then they themselves said that it like wasn't actually a good game and
Yeah,
they
this
wouldn't have made it.
you want to see what is this game?
I'm a bit curious, yeah. I must admit. Oh my god, it's like 3G Maniacs.
Yeah.
There's proper like pixel art and everything. Oh yeah.
So so this is like a Tetris. You need to make the shape. I was like playing it offline. I was like, what is this game?
Did you actually figure it out?
I figured it out eventually. You need to make that stage before like time ends, I guess.
You mean like you need to make the I don't know what you would call this, a prefecture, a territory?
Huh?
This daimyo's territory, I guess?
Yeah. No, there's a map there, right?
What is this supposed to be a map of? It doesn't look like Japan. Oh, you look at the shadow, huh? So you grab a thing,
So I need
so you need the wrong one.
no, I cannot take that. I need a dot.
Single dot.
I need a dot. Is there a shape?
I think, where's the time limit?
This one. The time limit is above my score.
Oh, it's that yellow bar.
Yeah, I finished one.
Oh, I see. You can like keep sticking them together.
And now I need like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You cannot like flip it around.
I cannot flip.
I guess those are supposed to be like the clouds. I guess this is Hokkaido, huh? Can you double stack?
Huh?
Can you stack on top of one you already finished?
Not sure. Okay, try. No, I cannot.
Oh, he's so bloody now.
Yeah, I got.
That's so weird that they put that in the game.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. No, I don't want to play again. Oh,
Oh,
you
you
can.
can rotate.
I didn't know this.
Oh, well, that makes a big difference.
Oh, which one?
It's a tiny little island.
Hmm? What?
Is it like bonus time? Are you supposed to just take all of it? Everything's like glowing. The
Oh,
whole
really?
thing is glowing. Hey.
No, it's
Oh no. Can you let it go?
game over. Cannot. Alright. Okay, sorry for my,
But technically you're still playing Siren 2. I was a bit curious. I was surprised they let you like play the game that Mamoru scooped up.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting if there were a couple different ones.
So, where was I? I guess this is my last, my last cut scene. Let's look. Oh yeah, I was following Kanai and her brother. And then I was trying to escape the lighthouse.
The brother is in like the blind guy.
Yeah, the small
kid
little
version?
kid, yeah. So I guess this is in the past because the blind guy is still like a kid. But the Tomoe is already a zombie in the current timeline. Because she met like when Mamoru is escaping with like with the girl with the face on her body. Yeah, she met the
suspicious girl.
Yeah, they met Tomoe on the run when they are running. It's so like. Yeah, so I have like 4. This is new. I cannot play it. Yeah. Yeah, so like this is what time? This is midnight. And this is I guess previous day 2 a.m. This is where he met like the Is this the place he met the Tomoe?
Daijoubu? ここ座って。もうあいつはいないから。
No.
君携帯持って。
This is the lighthouse.
大丈夫？
ずっと寂しかった。
I think I saw this cutscene before.
待ってたの。私を助けてくれる。私と一つになってくれる人を。
誰だ？
Okay.
君こそ誰？
Hey, where did the Mamoru's? Maybe it's this.
おかしい。いくらなんでも非現実的すぎる。君はそう思わないのか？今僕たちが体験しているこの全てを。それにさっきの女、君の知り合いなの？
お母さんは今まで鳩を飛ばし続けたの。でもいつも鳩は戻ってこなかった。早くお母さんのところへ行かないと。
その君の母さんって人、本当にいるの？
ひどい。やっぱり私を信じてくれないの？助けてくれないの？
いや、あの。
いた！
あ、あ。
It's still somewhat confusing. What's the bright green?
Huh?
There's a bright green one down there.
This is cutscene I haven't unlocked.
It's just telling you like that
Yeah.
you will unlock it.
Yeah. Just curious, where did I meet the Tomoe? There's even a trial mode.
Was that like challenge mode?
Trial demo? I don't know. Like for you to test out.
Ah. 無事だったんだ。あいつらは一体何が起こってるんだ。さっきのは
化け物女、なんであんた生きてんのよ。変な眉毛使いやがって。
やめろよ。こっちだ。
誰か来て。
The Yuri and the Kanai looks alike.
Bad_robot_X says the Vin8 hi.
Hey there, robot.
Hey robot, how you doing? Oh, this is like really early.
Yeah.
Because she's still teaching you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand the story a bit more. It's the same thing like Siren 1. Still like confused.
You have to stitch it all together somehow. In
Yeah.
your brain.
Even though I I finished a lot of the stages, I still have no idea like what's going on. But now I know because I need to go back and like replay these stages So this is the schoolgirl. This is okay. Huh. Well, let's try this. So, 只能有 Ota, who has been missing for 10 years.
I like how they pluralize the Cheerios.
Yeah, why? Cheerios?
I know weird. Cheerios.
Begin gathering around the exhauster. Who's Cheerio?
Cheerio is probably a type of enemy, I think.
Oh, okay.
What are the Shibito?
Yeah, Shibito.
I guess Shirio is the other one that looks like a body bag, probably.
No, that one they call it the Yamibito, I think.
Oh, Yamibito?
And
Shirio.
there's Yamibito, Yami Rei. I don't. And the Shibito, I don't know whether like they call it the Shibito in this case. In the Siren 2.
Dio
Shibito?
means something like spirit. I think so.
Spirit? I thought that is they.
There's different types. Different ways to say it. Death spirit, maybe? It's hard to tell without the kanji.
Okay. So they begin gathering around the exhausted Ota. I've forgotten what.
Maybe they're the mist.
What means?
The mist things. The mist thing that you put the light on.
Oh, is it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
This cop is a hero, man.
But he
Doing everything he can to save like the one kid, man.
But he didn't survive.
どうして本当は今まで一体どこに知らないしくじりをしようって結局島に帰ってきたか災いだ獣が島を覆っている
So, those are Shirio. So death spirits, I guess.
Open storage too.
It was faster.
Oh. Hiding. Me too.
You just both hide together in the bushes.
Wait. So I have to go to the weapon storage too. Okay. Other weapon. I want the girl to pick up a gun. she killed so many people with a gun.
She needs like a submachine.
Shit. That's a gun. How did she go behind the debris? Where? Where's the gate? Is it this? The debris.
I would call this debris.
You alright?
Here the snow leopard says I'm a EP kitten.
Hey! Hey, Kia!
Hey Kia, how you
Stop
doing?
moving up and down. What are you doing? No! Oh shit! Can you kill that guy for me? Little
Here
girl?
the snow leopard says I'm sleepy,
She has
but
a
it's
knife.
too early to sleep cause I woke up 3 hours ago. Dot.
Hey, I'm behind you.
It's There's a gun!
Oh,
Oh my
they
god!
killed a kid. Oh my god. That was bad.
Well, you just woke up 3 hours ago and you're sleepy.
Bad_robot_x says the Vinate lol.
Oh.
Oh, he loves to watch us fail.
The thing is, I don't know where the debris is.
Yeah, I don't really know what it's talking about.
I wonder if it's here, this one.
Oh,
Is it this one?
This like wrecked up.
That's
Yeah, maybe. That looks promising, actually. You should see if you can get over there.
this is the start.
Can you get back to the start?
Can I? I guess I can. I would need to go here. Go down.
Just push your button.
Just took the knife. I don't have a knife. Alright.
Yeah, you
Let's
can get the other guy. You can shoot him down real quick. She can probably take his time.
yeah. No, once she has a weapon she will not switch.
Oh.
Got to like jump here. Because this is the start.
I see.
I'm going to okay. See if that's the place to hide.
Yeah, I mean, even if you die, it looks like a bigger
Maybe it's like behind the way. Nah, I
I
don't
think you should check that spot. I think it's
Which one?
the spot you were thinking of. It seems like a good hiding spot.
Me too.
Is that it?
No. Uh-oh. Maybe it's on top.
Yeah, it doesn't give you like any indication at all.
Where's the owner? This is on top. Yeah, I wonder if it's on top.
Can you... do any of them see the debris?
This is steel. This is steel.
That looks like...
Oh, it's where I was.
Yeah, it's so like unclear. It's too vague because there's like a bunch of debris here. That's what it is. Is his plan just to have her hide everywhere?
Yeah. I mean. Not here.
I can see your inner, like, Sierra adventure game player coming out.
Mhm.
Click every pixel until you find the answer. That seems like a really good hiding place. Behind the door.
No. Yes, the stuff. Is he coming?
Did it give you that objective before or after you went to the power station?
I forgot.
There's no. That's not a hiding spirit.
Okay.
We just. Oh man.
Guess not.
She's probably thinking, I think that's her mind.
This is a balloon.
That's clearly the
Machine gun.
It's like one of those just black and white.
I think there's a gun. Gun with maybe it's on top. So?
Is that it? I saw something shining. What does that mean?
Oh, I have to get closer to her. Wow, she has skills.
Yeah.
A key. Okay, it's just for mission. Fine, let's just.
Yeah, well,
I'm going to the weapon storage. Hey shit, come here. I forgot you. Sorry. I took the key, but
you don't care about her.
Yeah.
You got what you wanted.
yeah, now I have to.
If only you could give her the gun.
Yeah, I want her to have the gun.
She got back up.
Very fast. So I need to go down in the middle. Yeah, there's one there. No.
What? What are you?
Another sim?
What?
I don't know.
私今
Huh?
どうなってんだ
She smiled at him? She smiled, right?
Yeah, and then you left.
And then she was like confused.
Is she like similar to the look at me girl?
She's a. Eh?
シュ
She's. Okay.
シュ
Is this new?
Yeah, I think this is a new cutscene.
シュシュ見ちゃダメ見ないでシュ見ないで
Bad underscore robot underscore X says the Vinate cry the Vinate pout the Vinate cry the Vinate pout.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Yeah, like. I keep thinking the Kanai is the creepy girl, but the creepy girl name is Yuri.
Oh, but they look exactly the same.
Don't go. Yeah, they. At first, I thought they are the same person, but then they have like their own picture in the navigator.
There must be some connection.
And then now it's like the schoolgirl smiling and she don't even know that she's smiling or something.
Yeah, it seemed like she didn't know what was happening.
So I guess I have to. So now I have to play the schoolgirl.
The portrait is here.
Yeah, see?
Really
Oh,
okay.
yeah, this is the creepo girl. The Yuri Kishida.
Okay, she's the creep.
And then this is the sister.
They look exactly
the same, right?
It's like the same actress.
See?
So,
The same.
I mean, there's got to be a reason for that.
Are they twins? I'm not sure.
But shouldn't Shu know that he had another sister?
Yeah.
So, I think it's not so simple.
Shu Mikami, Yuri Kishida, and then Kanae. Alright, I'm going to play this school kid. What is her stage? Ichigo loses her footing and tumbles down a slope. Suddenly she has a flashback of herself falling from a ferry. Oh my god. Hey, the bracelet. Go back together. Huh? Escape from middle school. Although unsuitable as a weapon, there is an item which can be useful. Think carefully how it can be used. Oh my goodness. Use an item in the storeroom to stop the car. Oh, okay. Be prepared to face some danger. Storeroom. There's an item which can be very useful.
家に帰りたい。
No! I'm trapped! Go away! I'm trapped! I want to get out of here! Can you like go away?
He's wearing a hairnet. Oh no. Still doing chicken poop.
Yeah.
家に帰りたい。
happened to the police officer who died?
Huh?
Like, what happened to the police officer?
The police officer? I don't think the game explained that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Knock her.
Oops. Well done.
I guess the iron is good. No, the pen.
I would think the fucking thing. Oh, that's right. I remember. Because last time you went here it was locked.
Hmm.
It's so scary. It's very intense.
Yeah, please.
Next time you get back. Is that a knife?
What's that?
Looks like a letter cutter or something.
A lighter? Hmm?
You should click it again.
Why? Eh?
You didn't pick it up, she just looked at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Cutting knife. Reach the stairs leading to the playground.
Good. Your weapon is better than yours. Oh, look. Your weapon seems to stop. The same lady. Are these the lunch ladies? Now that I think about it. They're wearing like aprons and they have like the hairnet, the plastic hairnet.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're the school lunch ladies.
Oh.
You should play Found it.
Inspect the storeroom.
They got you.
A new box. Oh, the pen knife is like this. I tell you this student like is very nimble on her finger.
Yeah, she's got ingenuity and she's gangster when she has a gun.
How do I puncture the car?
Puncture the car? Maybe you just put the nails like somewhere where it'll drive over it.
I have to go down again?
Maybe it's around that podium. I feel like the podium must serve some purpose. Much longer the second floor.
Where's the gun? Is this the gun?
Yeah, it's trickier because in the first game you could always see the weapon. Yeah, that's the gun guy right there. He's on the stairs. she pick up a gun?
Well, as an NPC she can, but
I thought she couldn't.
yeah, as a player I'm not sure. Where is this? Okay. What weapon do I have? Oh,
Oh, fuck. Some hardcore violence against the junior high school student.
yeah, and I lost my weapon.
What happened to your weapon?
Huh? If I die, I think I lost my
家
weapon.
に帰りたい。
Yeah, I don't have the weapon.
What? That fucking sucks.
I have no weapon.
Oh, what bullshit. Oh no.
Okay.
That's gonna be really hard.
Bad_robot_x says seems good.
No, it's not good for me.
It seems very bad.
I guess I have to sneak.
Here the snow leopard says, you know what's worse than an Angie cougar? A drugged up Angie cougar who thinks bullets are bees pissing it off more. Equals O.
Bullets are bees pissing it off more. What's worse than an angry cougar? A drugged up angry cougar.
I think you could use an angry cooler with you right now.
Yeah.
I think that would help.
So? I puncture it.
I also think the enemies in this game don't give a shit about bullets much at all.
Oh!
Hey, you did it!
Okay, so now...
And he like manages to hit every enemy in the area before crashing the car.
So, there's a gun guy there.
Bad_robot_x says the Vinatiot.
Am I? Can I just run here?
Here the snow leopard says, I'm playing Far Cry 5 right now and my current mission is to go put down a mountain lion who was pumped full of drugs by the enemy as an experiment.
Oh, Far Cry 5. Didn't you play Far Cry 5 actually?
Five is is in America. Ah! It's suddenly like, what am I supposed to do? Escape? I thought I oh, I got the. Okay. I thought it's the end earlier.
Yes?
Far Cry 1, Far Cry 5 is
The American one, I think,
yeah, I played that.
with the...
Here the snow leopard says, LOL, they didn't tell me I could use a helicopter with machine guns on it to put down the cougar. So that's what I did.
That's a bit
Equals
extreme for a single cougar.
Put down I don't remember that.
It's a long time ago you played that
Yeah.
Bad_robot_x says Far Cry 1 is stupidly hard as F.
My dad was into Far Cry 1 back in the day. I never played Far Cry 1, I just watched
Here
my
the
dad
snow
play it.
leopard says, hey. The cougar was pumped full of drugs. Dot.
I only remember a very like difficult mission in Far Cry 5, which is like shoot the helicopters or something. I've forgotten.
I almost didn't see you play it. You played that while I was like at work, so. The only Far Cry I ever played is Blood Dragon back on 360.
I played Far Cry. Which one is the?
I think you played 3, which is what Blood Dragon is based on.
I played 3 and 5 then. Oh, Soji. Soji is cool.
Kia the Snow Leopard says the loot that I got. Damaged skins and damaged meat. Dot.
Damage. Yeah, because you shoot him with a machine gun.
Just like
everything is just like
it's just like leftover hair and chunks.
Yeah.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I played 2, 3, don't think I played 4. And I'm playing 5 right now.
なんかわかんねえけど。あいつが普通じゃないってことは分かってたつもりなんだ。時々わけわかんねえくらい暴れたりしてさ。でも、あいつ俺と一緒にいると楽しいって。
Another sim.
やっぱり死んだのは
Ryuko?
リュウコなんだ。
Maybe she's like a gangster type. These two don't seem like they're from the 2000s.
Bad_robot_X says in Far Cry 1, enemy has X-ray vision and can hear and see you at 1,000 mile away.
1,000 miles away.
They sound like Shibito in the first Siren game. They just aimbot you from like across the map immediately. I don't really like first-person shooters much, so I don't play them aside from like Doom, like OG Doom, old school Doom.
Yeah, like it's 6 is out already, right?
Yeah, nobody cared about it though.
Yeah.
It looked really bland and boring.
It looks quite
Kia the
generic.
Snow Leopard says ooh. TTS didn't say it XD.
Oh.
Bad_robot_X says Doom 1 mod are so good.
Nah, yeah, it's
What's
true.
more murder
Doom is the
than
one thing I
shooting
can,
a cougar from the air with machine guns? Why didn't TDS say
One
this?
game I can play forever.
I want to hear. Doom 1 mod? I don't know.
American.
Never. American.
Nah, yeah, you used to be able to buy like packs of fan-made Doom levels called WADs. For Doom 1, Doom 2.
Kia the Snow
My dad
Leopard
had some
says
of those.
Murica equals O.
Murica. It doesn't know how to say it. It says Murica.
Akika's survival is crucial. When she's surrounded, use run and shout.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I never cared for Doom myself. Dot.
An enemy caught in a hunting trap will suffer triple damage. Also, a hunting trap can be deactivated. You will drop a weapon if you get caught in a hunting trap, so be careful.
Yeah, I like the simplicity of old school Doom. It appears to be a 3D game, but it's basically just a 2D game since you can't aim up and down. You're just sort of like playing a top-down, 2D shooting game from a 3D perspective.
Oh my god.
And I really like that. But the standard, like the modern first-person shooters, they don't
She
do it
has
for
an
me.
umbrella.
An umbrella. She's ready to go, man. But the new Doom, it didn't do much for me. Like the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I only played like a bit in the demo. It was cool, but I don't think I would have really like gotten into it. I like Doom 64 and Final Doom.
Get inside this place, okay.
And I used to play a lot of Doom on my Game Boy Advance. Doom Advance 1 and 2.
No. I've never played Doom before.
I'm surprised because you guys were interested in horror games when you were kids, but then you didn't play Doom.
Me?
You played so many like PC games. You said that you played horror games for your sisters.
Oh yeah, on the PC.
So I'm surprised like you never, because like Doom was like the PC horror game
It's
of its
a
time.
first-person shooter.
That's why you stayed away on.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I don't mind a good story with a shooter. I prefer something that allows me to explore, has an RPG type element involved in it and doesn't require just running and gunning, i.e. stealth is an actual option.
I can see why you wouldn't like Doom then. That's like the polar. See, that's exactly what I don't want from my shooters. Is I don't want complexity and I don't want to think. Although I guess my exception to that might be Fallout, but I don't really consider it a first-person shooter. Like Fallout 3, 4, Vegas, and whatnot.
Kia the Snow Leopard says third-person shooter with RPG elements.
But my favorite is
Kia the
linear.
Snow Leopard says otherwise known as an action RPG.
I do like action RPGs, but when it comes to shooters and stuff like that, I prefer short, linear games, I would say. Like Resident Evil or Siren, although I don't actually like Siren. Only Ashley likes Siren. I like to watch Siren. I don't like to play it. It's a horrible experience, in my opinion.
Siren.
Like, it's great to watch, not so great to play.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I love long stories.
I just don't... I don't have so
Kia
much
the Snow
time.
Leopard says that aren't just pick up a gun and shoot.
I'm a big fan of arcade games, so I guess I wouldn't say I don't like stories. I do. I like a lot of different kind of games, but it's not necessarily important to me.
Kia the Snow Leopard says, for example, one of my favorite stories ever told in a game is actually a shooter. Red Dead Redemption 2.
I don't think I'd really consider Red Dead a shooter, though. It's more like an action-adventure game.
Kia
I love
the
Red
Snow
Dead 2,
Leopard
though.
says, mind you, I've been playing a lot of RPGs over the last 2 decades.
I have a lot of experience with RPGs, too, but mostly JRPGs in my case. But I played RDR and RDR2, and yeah, no kidding. RDR2 is an amazing game with an amazing story. If there was a movie or a TV show, I would definitely watch it. I like that first one as well, but actually, before 2 came out, I didn't think there was any way it was going to sort of actually be better than 1 story-wise, but then it was like way better than 1. So, it's good stuff. I strongly prefer RDR to GTA.
Kia the Snow Leopard says RDR2 is an actual shooter through and through with elements of other genres sprinkled in.
I guess, like, to me, when it becomes very action-adventure-y and slow, and you're not just shooting all the time, like that's not usually, like, what my image of a shooter is, I guess.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I personally love just going into the wilderness and hunting. I don't like the idea of doing so in real life, but in the game, it's enjoyable.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I really like that part of RDR2 as well. It's really relaxing. I haven't played RDR2 in a long time, though. Haven't fired it up. Fuck! No. No! Sorry, I'm playing a different game in the background. Dude, I'm never getting that. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Kia the Snow Leopard says shooter video games or shooters are a subgenre of action video games where the focus is almost entirely on the defeat of the character's enemies using the weapons given to the player. Usually these weapons are firearms or some other long-range weapons, and can be used in combination with other tools such as grenades for indirect offense, armor for additional defense, or accessories such as telescopic sights to modify the behavior of the weapons.
What happened to the chat?
A common resource found in many shooter games is a
Oh, hey, the unlimited. Yeah, playing
Here the Snow
Soji is
Leopard says,
cool,
but
man.
yeah. That's the definition of a shooter.
Whoops.
Kia the Snow Leopard says so shooters cover all games that primarily utilize guns /firearms /etc to defeat enemies.
I guess you could make that argument.
You.
Oh, you.
What is this?
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
You have an umbrella.
Bad_robot_X says KAY.
Oh,
Oh shit, they already killed her?
there's two.
That's not good.
There's two.
Yeah. I guess like my own personal thoughts are just like I don't
Here
necessarily
the Snow Leopard says OOF=O.
consider like the combat to be always the defining feature of a game. So like to me like RDR, I mean, yeah, from a combat perspective it is primarily a shooter, but then I feel like so much of that game is not combat, and there's so many different things you can do in that game that action adventure is probably like the better descriptor. I mean, it's like you could say that, you know, Resident Evil is a shooter as well, but I wouldn't really consider it a shooter so much as it's a survival horror game. I think all games kind of fall into multiple genres really, except for very old like retro games. They just sort of take different percentages of different genres and combine them together. So yeah, for me, like I didn't really consider RDR to be a shooter per se. Like Far Cry like is a shooter to me. It's like all shooting all the time.
Here the
pretty
Snow
much.
Leopard says it's an action adventure. Then define the subgenre of third person, or if you wish to do first person, shooter.
Huh. Should I set a trap? Or maybe I should ask her to
Bad_robot_X says the only type of game that I don't play is sport game.
Yeah, me too.
What about Dead or Alive volleyball?
I should ask her to run, maybe.
Actually, I basically don't play sport games, but now
Unlimited
that I
Stick
think about
says
it.
the modern gaming landscape doesn't have the same genre definitions of past generation. It's because new innovations in gameplay haven't really been coming out as fast.
Oh my goodness, this is like so horrifying. Ooh. Can you run?
Bad_robot_X says TTS is about to giving up.
The TTS is like vomiting blood, man. Is this just like one single like boss fight kind of? It said something about shouting as well.
That's like a run.
Oh.
Can you come help me?
Shut the door. She left you to die, man. She did. She left you to die. She betrayed you. She betrayed you.
Kia the Snow Leopard says like, if I don't want to think, I'll play sports ball game equals O.
Where are you? Come here. Come here.
Bad_robot_X says I will play pinball instead of.
Oh, pinball.
Pinball. I like pinball games. Have you ever played Pinball of the Dead? That's my favorite pinball game ever, man. That game is so good.
Unlimited Stick says frigging Doom Eternal having RPG elements is just LOL.
I feel like everything has RPG.
Kia the Snow
elements these
Leopard
days.
says at Unlimited Stick yup.
Head towards Aonoku with Aonoku. Aonoku. Like, do I need to fight that, like, the finger monster?
The finger monster?
Yeah, the one with a huge face on the sitting on the finger.
Probably. It looks like a come at me, bro kind of moment.
What, am I supposed to, like, go here?
Oh, this is so annoying. Where the fuck am I supposed to find a god bug?
So what?
But yeah, I play. I guess I play a little bit of everything, but the only thing that I don't play, like Bad Robot, I don't play like normal people sports games, like EA sports games. I do play some retro sports
Here
games.
the Snow Leopard
on, like,
says
Neo
my
Geo and
primary
stuff.
games nowadays are turn-based strategy games of either the 4X genre like Civilization or XCOM, and reboot type games, though I very much enjoy stories. Kia the Snow Leopard says EA Sports. We want your wallet.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't like complicated, realistic, modern sports games. But when you I like a lot of the stuff that SNK did on like the Neo Geo, even some really old stuff that was more.
Kia the Snow
mainstream.
Leopard says though 2K is far worse than EA to be honestly.
Yeah, I've seen some of the drama surrounding that.
Kia the Snow Leopard says they microtransaction everything to heck.
Well, Unlimited's message got eaten by the TTS. Remember when Tomb Raider was about parkour and platforming and dual wielding infinite ammo pistols?
I only play the
I actually only played the new Tomb Raider.
new Tomb Raider, and I like them.
The old Tomb Raider, yeah, the old Tomb
I
Raider
like
was like
the-
a platformer sort of. Yeah,
No,
I
only
wasn't
play
super into old
the
school.
recent one.
Yeah.
The three titles, right? That's true.
Yeah, it's a trilogy, the
Yeah,
modern
I
trilogy.
played-
Yeah.
I think I played second and third. I didn't play one. Is it? Do we have one?
We don't have one.
So I think I played second.
Yeah,
and
you
third.
played 2 and 3.
Kia the Snow Leopard says at Unlimited Stick oh Lord XD. That actually is one problem I've always had, platforming.
I learned everything I know about platforming from Super Mario 64. 3D platforming, that is. 2D platforming? I guess I learned that from Mega Man X. But yeah, I play a very wide variety of games. When I was in university, I worked for a gaming website as a reviewer. It's like defunct now. Really small website.
Here
Nobody
the
would
Snow
remember.
Leopard says I do too.
And so, because I worked for this, like, review site, well, it's like a gaming news site, basically, like, I had to play everything, because, like, the companies, like Sony and
Unlimited
everybody,
Stick
they would
says
send us
sometimes
stuff.
the genre can benefit from taking innovations from other genres. Like, Metroidvanias are some of my favorite types of games.
Oh yeah, man, I love me some Metroidvanias, too. I really want to play Blasphemous
Unlimited
2.
Stick says but like for every one of those we have 10 banjo nuts and bolts.
It's true, yeah.
I like point and click adventure.
Yeah, Ashley's got weird taste on that one.
I just
Yeah, she
just
really
want to-
likes point and click adventure.
yeah.
There's not enough of those anymore. I think that's why Ashley likes Siren so much. Because I think they have a lot in common. What's your favorite Metroidvania, Unlimited? Out of curiosity. I like
Unlimited Stick says have you played the Neverhood? Laughing smiley.
The Neverhood, no.
No.
Most of the... Yeah. Is that a point and click? Or a
I
Metroidvania?
think it's a point and click.
Point and click?
It's like a long time ago. I played a lot of Sierra and Lucas Arts point and click.
Yeah, the very, like, famous stuff. Tell them your favorite. Go on.
I don't know.
Tell them the truth.
Unlimited Stick says point and click, yeah. It's all done in
Yeah,
claymation.
yeah, I remember that.
I think I've seen that game
Yeah.
before. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him the truth. Ashley's favorite game, her favorite point and click of all time, is Leisure Suit Larry. The OG, like, DOS ones. In all their crass humor glory.
Here the Snow Leopard says /o/.
It's her dark secret.
Unlimited Stick says I'd say you have good taste, but that'd be ironic.
I played all.
They were really interesting games for the time, though. I actually played Leisure Suit Larry, like, in the 90s for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was a really different and interesting kind of game back then. But point and click's not really my genre. I am not a fan of puzzles and thinking. I am a killer through and through. That's my kind of gameplay.
Bad_robot_X says point and click. Hotel 626, The House 1 and 2, Ex Mortis.
Oh my goodness.
Are these, like, newer games, probably?
Yeah.
Most of the stuff we follow is, like, retro, I would say. We don't know as much
Hotel
about.
6. Yeah,
I feel like I've
I'll
heard
be
of that
interested to check everything out. Hotel 626, The House 1 and 2, Ex Mortis.
You should dump those in the suggestion box. She's always looking for a new point and click.
Bad_robot_X says it's very old game, very old horror flash
I
game.
wonder, like, can
Oh,
you still
Flash
get
game, huh?
can you get them in the newsground or something?
Unlimited
Flash
Stick
games, you
says
can probably-
PNCs are hit and miss, but I love them for the most part. I got this torrent a while back that was a dump of tons of Scum games and it's been excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Scum games. Yeah, that's Ashley's territory.
DOS box. Although like I haven't been playing
Yeah.
for like
We could set up like Scum V emulator. turning the garbage can.
Unlimited Stick says Freddy Fish stream when.
Freddy the Fish.
Bad
I've heard of that
robot
game.
Yeah, me too.
X says if you search for the house 1 and 2, I think you have seen it somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I want all the point and click.
You know, the first thing she ever streamed on this channel before we like got more serious about like streaming regularly was actually all point and click adventure games. Like if you check out our YouTube channel, I think she's still got a lot of
Stick
uploads
says Freddy
of those.
Fish, Pajama Sam, Put Put Goes to the Zoo, all the classics.
Oh my god, my classics are it's a bit different.
Oh, your list of classics?
Yeah, my list of classics is all the Sierra,
yeah.
Freddy Parker's, the Larry, King Quest, whatever quest, Police Quest.
What about the submarine?
Codename Iceman.
Oh, Codename Iceman, yeah. I remember watching you play that. Yeah, some of those games, you can see like Ashley's streams on our YouTube channel. I think they're quite old, from like, I don't know, a year or two ago you were playing those?
Yeah, I think so.
Way back in the day. The early days
Bad
of Shy
robot X says the latest horror point and click that is my fave is Detention from the Red Candle. It's
I've
the
heard of
game that
Detention,
inspire my hobby.
Oh, really? It's the game for your like for the start of your hobby.
There's too much inventory.
But is Detention the one that got banned? Is it banned? But taken off because of the Winnie the Pooh thing?
Is that the game? I know what you're talking about, yeah. Hey man.
I think this is
He's
the
gotta
end.
learn to like grow a pair and take it.
Bad robot X says Detention and Devotion, The Cat Lady, Downfall, Burn House Lane. All of these above games save horror
Where's
indie.
my baseball bat?
Did it? Oh, you dropped it.
Drop it!
Yeah. Umbrella time. You both have them. Yes. Oh, the like umbrella's so weak it doesn't even
Unlimited Stick says, but to answer your earlier question about Metroidvanias, I'm classic. My two are Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night.
Okay. The true original classics. I actually, because I'm a terrible person, I don't actually like Metroid that much. I totally get the appeal. I understand why people like it, but I don't find Metroid as fun as I find the Castlevania side of things. Symphony of the Night, I replayed recently, and I feel like
Bad robot
aged worse than
X
the
says
others.
heard Bloodstained Ritual of the Night before.
yeah, I like completely did everything in Bloodstained. Like I cleared the whole map. Like I went all in on Bloodstained. But for Castlevania, my favorite of the Metroidvania style ones is actually Aria of Sorrow on Game Boy Advance. I really love that game. Followed
Unlimited
very
Stick
closely
says
by
both
Order of
Bloodstained
Ecclesia.
games are Yoshika 1 good.
No!
Oh yeah, Bloodstained is totally... You should play that game, Bad Brother. It's great. It's a really good game. I was thinking, one of these days, when I get through other stuff I need to get through, I might stream Order of Ecclesia, because I've been wanting to like replay through it. And we have a pretty good DS emulator now that we can run.
Bad robot X says I had it, but still waiting for the mood.
Really? You like Dawn better than Arya? Interesting. Dawn is good, though. I like Dawn, but I prefer Arya. Maybe I'm just a hater. I didn't like Dawn's art very much. The change in artist really hurt it for me. Harmony of Dissonance. You know what? Harmony of Dissonance is totally underrated in my opinion. When that game came out, everybody like talked shit about that game.
Oh.
But I thought Harmony of Dissonance was awesome. Aside from maybe the music quality, but everything else was really great. For modern indie-ish stuff, I really, really like oh man, Blasphemous.
Bad_robot_x says I'm even the backer of Bloodstained.
You backed it and then you didn't play it? I think TTS just died.
$60.
Game over, TTS.
Oh, what? Come.
Backer.
Clearly. I'm like accomplishing nothing in Monster Hunter here. Ugh. Harmony has the best rendition of Vampire Killer? I don't remember Vampire Killer in Harmony. I should like replay Harmony. It's been a very long time since I played Harmony. I played it like back when it was new on Advance, and I loved it. I played the hell out of that game. But I remember overall the sound quality was like, it just sounded rough compared to Circle of the Night. But yeah, it's on the list. Oh yeah. It was that giant Wikipedia article you linked to the TTS. It couldn't take it anymore. Ashley's too stressed out thinking of talking. She's got her like maximum stress face on now. Do you want to refresh the TTS?
Huh? wait.
Later, you can.
Here the Snow Leopard says retired TTS out equals O.
It just now caught that message. It's been like 2 minutes. Ah, okay.
Is the TTS working?
Nah, it's messed up. We need to like reset it.
Oh yeah, okay, you can reset.
Yeah, we're gonna quickly try to reset the TTS.
Let me like look at it.
Do you know?
I haven't been like looking at it.
What do we just like? We go to properties. Is that what we do?
Oh, refresh.
Refresh cache of current page. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
I think we might have brought the TTS back to life.
Bloodstain area. Harmony of Dissonance.
Harmony of Dissonance is another Castlevania game. It's
Okay.
the second Game Boy Advance game. So I guess Vampire Killer is only in boss rush mode. And you have to enter the Konami code. Maybe I like never did that. Maybe I didn't know about the code back in the day when I was a kid. So that's why I never heard it.
To make it sound meta.
I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some Castlevania, but what I really want to play right now, as far as Metroidvania goes, is I just really want to play Blasphemous 2, because the first Blasphemous game was like so freaking good, man. Like way better than I ever imagined it was gonna be. But I'll have to wait till it goes on sale, because we don't have much to spare for games at the moment.
Bad_robot_x says Faith the Unholy Trinity is a must for horror indie Tooth of Innate Lenny.
Faith the Holy Trinity. I feel like I've heard the name. It's weird. For all the games I play, I don't actually follow indie games that much. And not that I dislike them or anything, but there's just too many. There's too many, and they just get sort of buried in the cacophony.
Bad_robot_X says that one is so good. Holy F.
Faith the Unholy Trinity. I'm telling you, if you got like really good games to suggest, you gotta drop it in the suggestion box. That way it doesn't get lost when the streams are over. Because we definitely check this stuff out. Speaking of which, Robot, just earlier tonight, I did download the Tairyou Jigoku. So we will probably be playing that on stream soon. Just tonight I was pretty tired and I was still kind of testing it. But Tairyou Jigoku is coming up soon. There was no English patch for it. Only only a Spanish patch.
X says the Vin8 Pog, the Vin8 Pog, the Vin8 Pog, the Vin8 Pog, the Vin8 Pog.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I played the Tairyou Jigoku. I actually have it. Like, I have the real, like, physical copy of that game. I bought it a few years back. And I played through almost all of it. I think I got to, like, the last stage, and then I got distracted and never finished it. So, I'm glad you suggested it, because it's something I wanted to go back to for a long time. And it'll be a pretty quick clear, I think. Should be able to finish that in a single, like, week or so.
Oh.
Unlimited Stick says I was gonna whisper you a link to the song, but you have whispers turned off from strangers. LUL.
Oh, do we?
I think I said no.
Bad_robot_X says Faith's graphic is so good and unique. The story is awesome too.
If you wanna a link to the song.
I didn't turn off.
Yeah, we probably can't.
I
we
said
can't put links in the suggestion box.
I changed the setting because I received a.
Yeah. We've been getting
chat.
Yeah.
The other day.
Yeah, we've been getting like spam from bots recently. That's why it's all been like turned off.
But I didn't turn on whisper.
But I can probably find the Vampire Killer myself, I think. I might check it out tomorrow while I'm working.
Unlimited Stick says I'm not a bot, or am I?
No.
You're a very advanced bot.
I only changed the setting to like make sure they have a verified email for more than 10 days or something.
Oh.
But I didn't turn off the whisper.
Bad_robot_X says I'm a bot. For sure, the Vin8 Pog.
Sure.
We know. I've suspected that for a long time.
What? Why are you looking here?
Unlimited Stick says the link is to the MIDI/VST version I did personally, but ye just LMK if you wanna hear.
Why don't you put it on YouTube? You should upload it. Then we can just like look it up and listen to it. You should share the love with the world. Well, I'm giving up.
Unlimited Stick says I threw it on my SoundCloud LMAO.
I actually don't use SoundCloud. Yeah, I feel like we have like too many things that we need to stream still. Ashley and I still gotta finish our like co-op run of Resident Evil 5. And then I've got to get through, like, Lost Judgment, which is going to take a long time, probably. So that one will probably just come off and on when I feel like playing it. Which, honestly, will probably be, like, tomorrow, if I had to guess, but... So many things. The Tairyou Jigoku... My endless parade of fighting games that nobody wants to watch except for me. Gotta get some
Here
more
the
shooters
snow
in here,
leopard
too.
says hunting in the American outdoors. Bat in hand, drugs made of some plants I found in the wilderness causing me to run faster and hit like a truck, chasing animals on foot and beating them with one swing of the bat. Equals O.
You're really not making me feel like that's a shooter. From that description.
Bad_robot_x says you can change to Tairyou to Corpse Party or anything else, cause you have played it already, save time for something else.
Oh, from Tairyou? Well, see, the thing is I never finished Tairyou, though. So I want to finish it. It's actually a game that's, like, been on my backlog list for forever. So you gave me a good excuse to go back and get it done. Corpse Party I've played, like, multiple times. That one's more for Ashi, because she's never played it herself.
Bad_robot_x says oh, I forgot Yume Nikki LUL.
Ah, Yume Nikki, that's a pretty famous one. I've never played that one. But I definitely know about that one. Yume Nikki was made in RPG Maker, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Phew.
Like I said, I don't know quite as much about, like, the indie games. I guess for indie games, what I really follow is, like, shooting
Bad_robot_x says
games.
yes.
There's a new cutscene.
Oh. Pretty cool.
どうして帰ってきてくれなかったの？あなた、お
Huh?
母さんに近い。
You're close to your mom. You're
お
going
母
to
さん
awaken.
目覚めようとしてるのね。よかった。幸せなのね。ごめん。ごめんね。ううん。でもね、お母さんは許してくれないよ。私は逆らえないの。ごめんね。
Hmm.
Who's Ryuko? Oh, Ryuko is the one that
Just, like, no scenes.
Soji killed. Allegedly. Because they were talking about Ryuko with his like female friend. So we are back to choosing another stage. Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying about Yume Nikki again?
Oh, just that, like, I think it's an RPG Maker game.
Yeah.
Originally, right? And it's really famous. Like, I sort of know of it, but I never played it. Like I said, like, for indie games, I I don't really follow like Western indie games much, and as far as like the Japanese like doujin games go, I really, aside like Corpse Party's kind of an exception, but basically I only follow like shooters, not like first person shooters, but like shmups, like 2D shooting games. So I don't know. Like there's so much that it's hard to keep up with all of it.
Bad_robot_x says never heard the cat lady. Sad smiley.
Never heard of the cat lady? No, haven't.
Cat lady?
Is that a game? The cat lady?
There's so many games.
Well, like, because they're indie games, right? So there's bajillions of indie games. The problem with indie games is that it's kind of hard to tell what's actually worth playing. Like, it's sad because there's a lot of games that are really incredible.
Bad_robot_x says yeah, one of my fave.
Is that a horror game?
Sounds like a horror game.
Oh, the
Watch
cat
you get
lady?
eaten by your cats.
I know, like... Bad Robot was talking about the milk lady.
Bad_robot_x says yes.
Oh no. I guessed it, right? That's horrible.
Okay. Escape from Fort Ruins with Ichigo. Escape.
But yeah, I guess like while I do play a lot of horror, I play a lot of like larger scale adventure games. My true passion is arcade games. Like arcade games is the one thing I play a whole hell of a lot of and will continue to play a whole hell of a lot of.
Bad_robot_x says oh yeah, the milk game LUL milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk.
Oh,
And its sequel milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk LUL.
that is the name. That is the
That's
name.
the name? Oh god, it's another Call of Duty stage.
Who shot at me?
Terrorists. Terrorist people.
Picked up the knife? You don't want? Then I'll pick it up. Where are you?
I'm probably gonna have to go crash soon.
助けによかった
Bad_robot_x says it's not a joke game. It's really good one, but only for hardcore horror gamer with unique taste.
Hardcore horror.
I feel like a lot of like modern indie horror game and stuff like that is more of like like puzzle adventure game or a stealth game than they are action games. I really like horror, but I like the action subgenre of horror. So if the game is not action based, generally I won't be able to get into it. There's some exceptions, like Corpse Party I was able to get into as a visual novel. But, like, basically, I want to play action games with a horror vibe. So that's one of the reasons I don't usually play a lot of indie horror games. I think the last, like, kind of strange indie horror game I
Unlimited
played that
Stick
I liked.
says I like to watch walking sim horror but not so much play.
Right? The last one that I played, the last, like, indie horror game that I played that wasn't an action game that I thought was really, really interesting and good was Blood Wash. I don't know if you've heard of that one, but
Unlimited Stick says I spent a chunk of my weekend watching Isle of Eras and it looks incredible. But I'd get bored so fast.
I know exactly what you mean. I can't do it. I don't like the walking simulator.
Bad_robot_x says understandable. Horror indie game nowadays are fully of ultra realistic. UE5 can talk with ghost. Walking simulator, Mick enable. So fucking sad.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. I just don't like. I feel like PT kind of started this whole like walking simulator subgenre, and then I just think like PT was a fucking demo. Like the actual Silent Hills wasn't gonna play like that. Like it worked because it was like 20 minutes long at most. Like I don't want to play an endless amount of PTs. PT was a special case to me. I want you to do more with the concept. Like I feel like Resident Evil 7 kind of took the PT concept and actually did something with it, but all these like walking simulator PT wannabe indie games, I don't know. I'm sure some of them are good.
Bad_robot_x says if I want to play the kind of game, it need to be at least or equal to Outlast 1.
Like, I hate games where I can't fight back. So, if you give me a game and there's like no combat in it at all, it's just like stealth and run away, like that shit's gonna bore the living hell out of me. I will not play it. I'm the same as you, Unlimited. I wasn't Outlast like.
Bad_robot_x says Outlast 1 is decent. Outlast 2 is trash.
I like how the TTS said that.
Unlimited Stick says not saying it's bad. Just that I have zero interest. Unlimited Stick says honestly if Siren had insta-kills I wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It sorta has insta-kills, the first one. The moment you see a guy with a rifle, it's pretty close to it, but not quite. Siren is way more interesting than like the modern
Bad_robot_x says Outlast 2 is only good for streamer content. Lot of jump scare and chasing. Zero story and shit. Here the Snow Leopard says or Metal Gear Solid.
Oh shit, I'll answer these in turn. So, as for like Robot, I completely agree. I feel like the whole streamer culture has like led to this subgenre of like games that aren't actually really good games, that are just games that are designed to be streamed, and I think that shit is really lame. So I agree completely on that. As far as Assassin's Creed, no, it's not for me, but it's not because it's a stealth game, because I mean you can fight back in Assassin's Creed. My problem with Assassin's Creed, the older ones, is that the combat is, to me, feels very shallow. It looks cool, but it's not fun to play. It feels like it's all automated. I know you're not supposed to be, you know, getting into combat all the time, but I don't know, it just didn't do. Also, I really hate the story of Assassin's Creed. The everything's a simulation thing.
Bad_robot_x says only AC Black Fog is for me. And the rest is.
Hitman, Ashy was into quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here
The newer Hitman games are really
surprised
cool.
smiley.
The newer Hitman games are really cool and interesting. It's not for me because I don't really like that puzzly stealth gameplay, but I really liked watching Ashy play through it. It was really cool looking. Ashley also likes the modern Assassin's Creed games. Like, she played those, but not the old ones. Neither of us are into the older ones. And Metal Gear Solid, I'm a huge fan. I love Metal Gear Solid. I had the original Metal Gear on my NES as a kid, and Snake's Revenge both. So I pretty much have been playing Metal Gear my entire life. Yeah. Big fan. I even like Metal Gear Survive. Unironically, I think it's underrated.
Bad_robot_x says AC4 Black Flag is good. I even remember IGI game LUL.
One of my friends had Black Flag, but I never played that one. I just seen my friend play it. Every time I sort of even start to get into an Assassin's Creed game, they start going into that, like, stupid, like, future story, everything's like a simulation, and there's all these characters, I don't know who the fuck they are, and I don't care about them because I'm trying to play my historical simulation, and I just end up getting, like, really, really sick of it, and I hate it. So, like, I've never been able to stomach one of those games for more than, like, a few hours. But I've played quite a few of them. I don't know why I kept going back to it, but never found one that I liked.
Oh shit!
I don't like many games by Ubisoft in general. I'm not really a fan of their work. The only exception to that is a game they made called Zombie for the Wii U, and was also on PS4. In fact, I was even considering streaming that, a hardcore run where it deletes my save if I like die.
Kia the Snow Leopard says there's a story in the future, but I haven't gotten too far into them.
Yeah, to me, like, AC's, like, future story stuff completely breaks the immersion of the game. So, like, I'm trying to, you know, live out this I'm a pirate fantasy, or, you know, I'm, like, some Native American fantasy, and then suddenly they're, like, bringing me back to the modern world and making me do, like, stupid fucking parkour around a boring-ass, like, city environment, and telling me, oh, don't forget, like, your whole historical fantasy is nothing but a simulation. It's a video game within a video game. And then it's like, I don't know, it like totally breaks the immersion. Like, I feel like, what's the point? Like, if it's all a simulation, then who the fuck
never
cares?
played Hitman. Metal Gear Solid. Only play for Quiet the Vinate Lenny.
You want me to play for Quiet? Dude, you should at least, like, go back and, you know, check out some Sniper Wolf and, like, MGS1. MGS is awesome. It's great. I love its, like, G.I. Joe except super serious, like, storyline. It's great. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I've never played that one. Yeah, maybe I'm just a weeb, but, like, I don't really, like, play all that many Western games in general. There are some that I really like, and I felt like Western games were doing really good for a while there, but recently, the Western game companies just feel greedy as shit. All their games feel like they're just trying to fucking rob me, so I don't want to play them anymore. Even Blizzard, man. I used to like Blizzard's games. What the hell happened to that?
Bad_robot_x says Genshin Impact is horror game too. YK. The Vinate Lenny.
It's a horror game for your wallet, maybe. Yeah, Western game companies in general and gacha, like, just free-to-play game, live service game. I avoid all that stuff like the plague. And I don't really like multiplayer games much, aside from fighting games, I guess. But even those I actually usually just play against the AI in arcade mode. Depending. If I'm good at the game, I might play against real people. Usually, I'm happy to play by myself, or some couch co-op at most.
Bad_robot_X says when Genshin look into my wallet, Genshin cry. So it gives me F2P trophy roped away.
I just don't, like, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, Kia, I hear you on that. I'm not... Multiplayer doesn't do it for me. Like, there are multiplayer games I like, I guess. Like, I like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, both Ashy and I played
Bad_robot_X says Ashy played Genshin on 2030.
Play Genshin on 2030?
She'll get there eventually.
I want to play the Star what? Honkai Star Rail?
Honkai Star. Oh yeah, as she was saying, she might play Honkai.
Because the story is shorter, right?
Yeah, and I heard it's quite easy to beat. Ashley introduced me to like quite a few like Chinese game series that I really like, but none of them are live service games. They're all like old stuff, like I'll butcher the pronunciation, but like the Xuan Yuan Sword or whatever.
Bad_robot_X says it's short, really short, like almost a week.
A week is really short. I guess it's because the game is new, so they haven't got much content yet. She doesn't even like run, man. She just stands there and hopes she doesn't die. Also, like, another reason I avoid live service...
Bad_robot_X says, and after that, nothing fun about it anymore.
That doesn't bode well for its long-term survival. Like, for me, another reason, not just financial, that I avoid those live service games, is just that there are so many games I'm interested in that I want to play that I don't have time for that shit. Like, I don't have time to, like, waste on games that want me to, like, grind for their free-to-play bullshit. Like, no thanks. I have generations of retro horror games to play through. Crying out loud. Still got tons of RPGs that need playing. Lots. Like, I just think to myself, you know, like, I could play Genshin for freaking, like, 8 hours a day and make no progress and just keep playing it and playing it. Or I could play the entire Yakuza series and finish it. I mean, I know which one is the better use of my time. So, that's what I'm gonna play.
Bad_robot_X says I used to be like you. I played Genshin on 2022 but gave up cause I have many game to play with my friend, like No More Room in Hell and Killing Floor 2. I only play Genshin when run out of game.
I will never run out of games. I will be dead in my grave, buried in a pile of games that I never finished. My backlog is ludicrously large, so I think that's why I just don't need games like Genshin. It's too much that I like to play. Too much that I want to play.
Bad_robot_X says run out of good horror game.
I tend to replay games too. That's the thing. It's like, I don't always need to play something new. I'm more than happy to go back and replay a good game that's kind of, you know, not super long. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, I mean, I've played through that game probably 10 times already, and I'm still not sick of it. I'd rather that.
Here the Snow Leopard says Steam sales are horrendous. There are games I've intended to play, so I buy them on sale, but because of my ADHD I just can't stick with the game and finish it and move on.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, so like, as you can probably tell from this channel, like Ashi and I have a sort of thing for retro games. We play a lot of retro games. But then like, in Japan, you can actually buy retro games very cheaply. Like,
here the Snow Leopard says I start a game, don't finish, start another game, go back to an old game and replay, start a new game. Wash, rinse and repeat.
I think we're like siblings from another mother or something like that. We have the exact same style. But like, rather than Steam for us, is what we do is we go to these game stores in Japan and we just buy tons of retro games, and then never have
the
to
game equals done with it.
I mean, I actually think that's probably a good policy. That's more like Ashi's policy. She'll play it once, finish it, and then never go back to it. But not me. I tend to revisit my favorites. I'm a nostalgic old man. Like even that playthrough I
Here
did.
the Snow Leopard says nope. I go back.
That playthrough I did of Zero. Oh, what's it called? Fatal Frame 1. That was also like probably my fourth or fifth time playing through Fatal Frame 1. Yeah. I always go back to my favorites. I don't really want like endless combat or endless content. I just want my shit to be good. I want good content for maybe 8 hours. I'm more than happy to play it again if it's worth playing. I'd rather have the, you know, Michelin star restaurant.
Good
Bad
night.
all you can eat
_robot
Chinese
_
buffet.
X says story is important to me. If I knew the story already, I don't see any reason to come back.
See, I think that's like a fundamental difference between you and me, is because like I actually don't care that much about the story in my games. Like I do like it, I appreciate it, but it's not the reason I play. I play for gameplay and also like general vibes. Like horror games, I play for the vibes, not exactly for the story. So like, if I can get the vibes that I'm looking, it's like listening to music, you know? Like playing Silent Hill 2 to me is not that different from listening to music and just getting a certain like feeling from the game that I'm in the mood for. So that's why like it's not about the story at all. And then like a lot of other, I mean, I like arcade games, as you know, so like those are really not about story at all, just gameplay. Poor Ashi. Ashi's looking frustrated. Sorry, Ashi. We've turned your stream into a chat room.
No, it's okay. You chat because you know, I like to listen while I'm so stressed.
XCOM reboot a couple of times. XCOM 2. Okay, yeah, you really like XCOM. Yeah, one of my friends is really into XCOM. I'm a simpleton, so I don't do well with the strategy games. But it looks interesting though. XCOM.
Bad _robot _ X says I got full of Sha 2 ending and move on LUL.
Oh my goodness, kid!
Turn-based tactical shooters. Yeah, Ashi likes those too. I think she was playing like Wasteland not too long ago.
Kid!
Bad _robot _ X says except Sha 4, I got 10.2 star and I'm done.
Excellent 3. Oh, yeah.
Here the Snow Leopard says have fun with Joker.
Oh, Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4, man. I finished it once and then watched the other endings on YouTube. I find that game to be really fucking miserable to play. I replayed Silent Hill 4 recently, and I played it when it came out, because I pre-ordered Silent Hill 4, and I played it on day one. I beat the whole game, and I had a really good impression of it at the time. And I do think the game is really unique, really creative. There's so much good in that game. But, that game is fucking awful to play. And, like, if you play it now, which I just played it not even 6 months ago, I played through Silent Hill 4, like, that shit is miserable to go back to. I wouldn't wish that game on my worst enemy, man. That is a game you're better off watching on YouTube. It wouldn't take much for Silent Hill 4 to be, like, a really spectacular game, but there's just some decisions that were made in the direction of that game that really, really hurt the experience.
Oh my goodness!
My
Ooh.
phone is about to die here. But yeah, as for the strategy games, I keep telling Ashy she should try out XCOM because it seems like something she'd be interested in, but just haven't found the time yet.
Oh. Come go.
But for me, don't have the attention span for it. I guess the truth is my number one favorite genre is probably fighting, like arcade fighting games, followed closely by arcade shooting games. And I play the arcade shooting games very, very seriously. Fighting games I don't actually play seriously, but I just love them. I mean, I guess I play them more seriously than the average human being, but I live in Japan, so while I might be able to kick the average American's ass at King of Fighters, I can't even touch the Japanese players. In fact, I'm playing King of Fighters right now next to Ashy on my PSP as I chat with you guys. Mostly because I was trying to play Monster Hunter and I just couldn't concentrate on it. There's too much going on.
Bad_robot_x says turn-based game. I like Subverse Kappa.
Subverse? I never heard of that. I think the only turn-based, like, tactical game I think I ever really played all the way to the end was Final Fantasy Tactics. And that was probably mostly because of the story.
Bad_robot_x says it's nice game Kappa.
I think the tactical games they're a little too slow for me. Not that they're boring, but they're very punishing. Like you go through a battle for like an hour and then you lose like right at the end and you lose all your progress. You have to like completely start over. And I totally respect people who like don't get pissed off by that, but I get pissed off by that. So better that I don't mess with it.
Kia the Snow Leopard says so. A game genre I very much enjoy requires knowledge of trig if you want to play at a realistic level equals O.
No, thank you. You lost me at math.
Bad_robot_x says I even tried Evil Within 1 Akumu no save before. Played 1 hour and give up. I'm not into BDSM.
Oh yeah, no, seriously, fuck that. I'm not. I have a friend who's actually done that before, like, and
Here the Snow
I don't know what
Leopard
the fuck
says
was
yup
wrong
yup.
with him, honestly.
Gotta bust out trigonometry to target and hit enemy targets. Chronovolf says hey everyone.
Hey,
Oh,
Chrono, what's
hey,
up, man?
Chrono.
How you doing? You always come so late. Like 11:30, man. Where you're at? No, not 11:30. 12:30. 12:30 in Tokyo. So what's that in?
Bad_robot_x says
So
one
11
hit death with no save. Sorry no. Dead Space 2 hardcore is enough for me.
Submarine simulations. That's an interesting one.
Kia the Snow Leopard says Silent Hunter series, U-Boat, etc.
Yeah. You know what? My dad is into those games. My dad played those games. Like, back in the day, he played submarine, like, simulation games. What?
Chronovolf
share
says
this
I'm
on his
doing good
app?
thank you and yeah sorry about
fuck?
being late, just had to take off stuff before settling down to watch the stream.
There's nothing to apologize for, man. Like, just I hadn't seen you lately, so I was wondering. This is horrible. No, you're useless. Don't kill the only useful person.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make up for what you just killed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Kia the Snow Leopard says surprised smiley.
And yeah, Dead Space 2 hardcore. Yeah, no thanks. I like Horgan, but I don't really like playing them on like the high difficulty and stuff like that. They're not really the mechanics aren't tight enough for me.
Chronovolf says you streamed Tatsunoko today. Do you have the original copy?
Oh, like, you mean like the disc? Yeah, of course. But I wasn't playing on the disc. I was playing via Dolphin emulator. But yeah, I still have my disc.
Chronovolf says I'd like to get my hands on that game.
Is it expensive now? I guess it might be. It was a pretty obscure game on Wii. I pre-ordered it. I had it since day one. Tatsunoko's good shit, man. It's definitely like worth playing if you can get your hands on it. It'll be okay. What? No. Sorry, kid. You're gonna die now.
Oh my goodness.
I kind of feel sorry for this soldier too.
I remember that. It's so like difficult to kill.
Oh. Ganbatte, Ashi.
Save Ichiko and escape.
Yeah,
Chronovolf says nice jump scare.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Escape from hole, yeah, save Ichiko. Save Ichiko, save Ichiko. But you can't get through a spot, find another route, such as one that uses a car. Huh?
Bad_robot_x says I hope this guy is not useless like Shinji when he is in hospital.
Oh, in the first game?
Shinji?
Wasn't there a character named Shinji in that game? There is, right? I think
Chronovolf says by the way I had no idea about Tatsunoko franchise before playing DOA 5LR.
Did they do like DOA crossover with Tatsunoko?
Bad _robot _X says Evangelion anime kappa.
Oh,
Evangelion.
Shinji from Evangelion.
Oh, that's
Eva,
Shinji.
Eva.
Oh, that hospital scene. Okay.
Is that famous scene or what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it to you. You can watch Evangelion with me at some point.
Okay. I watched it before, but I don't remember.
I don't think you saw EOE, which is the ending movie. You only saw the TV series.
Oh. Use the smoke candle well in small spaces. It will limit visibility and blind. Yami Bito.
Chronovolf says there were a whole lot of costumes from Tatsunoko in DOA.
A304.
I actually don't remember the Tatsunoko costumes in DOA 5. Maybe because guessing that was like much later DLC. So really, you'd never heard of like the Tatsunoko versus Capcom game? Yeah, Tatsunoko versus Capcom came out like around the time Street Fighter 4 was still really popular.
Chronovolf says nope, not before that.
Yeah. The thing is, like, Tatsunoko, like, TVC never really took off in the US. Like, it was popular. Like, the people who played it liked it, but I mean, nobody knows what the fuck Tatsunoko is in the US, so it's harder to market that than something like Marvel vs. Capcom. But, like, mechanically, I don't know if you watch the VOD or not, but you can probably tell if you watch it. Like, it plays a lot like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's like the sort of the progenitor to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Because, of course, like, MVC 3 doesn't really play anything like MVC 2. What it plays like is Tatsunoko. But it's a cool game, though. When I first played it, I hadn't heard of Tatsunoko either, but I did actually know some of the characters, because the Gatchaman, the like superheroes that look like birds, that show was actually like released in the US under some different name, and like localized to hell. But I remember watching it when I was a kid, so when I first played the game, I was like, what is that? Is that who I think it is? Yeah.
I thought I can play GTA again.
Is that your goal?
Yeah, I want to knock
Chronovolf
down
says
everything.
I think I saw it first on Max's channel.
Oh, because no.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure, like, that's the kind of game he'd be into for sure.
Who?
Maximilian Dude.
Oh, okay. Save Ichiko and escape Korea. How do I escape?
Well, I can tell you if you're interested in playing it, just trying it out. Dolphin is a really good way to do it, and Dolphin is quite easy to set up. It's easy to set up. It runs really, really, really well. Like, I played the hell out of that game on actual hardware, and I would say that Dolphin is just as good as playing on a real system. Better, really, since you can upscale the 3D rendering. Yeah, I kind of want to play some more Tatsunoko, but I've been trying to make the lunch streams like more diverse, because if I don't try to play different games on it, I think I'll just end up playing King of Fighters every day. So like, I've been trying not to do that, and playing something like new
Bad
and interesting every
_robot
day.
_X says I have not watched any Adventure Time EP. It's cable platform and my family don't have money to have it.
Oh,
The
Adventure. I've
Simpsons
never
is in
seen
my
Adventure
backlog.
Time.
Yeah, I've never watched Adventure Time before.
Ashley's idea of Adventure Time is Siren 2. Adventure Time's not really my my generation. Too old man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time for lunch
Bad
stream tomorrow or not.
_robot _X says I really like Simpson.
Man, I love The Simpsons, and that's just yet more proof that I'm an old man. But I haven't seen like The Simpsons, any like new Simpsons stuff in 20 years at least. But like if we're talking the like OG Simpsons, I like it a lot. Another game on my eternal backlog of doom is the Simpsons
says,
Hit and
how
Run.
about a Contra stream?
A Contra stream, shit, man.
Here
Let's
the
do
Snow Leopard says I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons when it came out. Dot.
Really?
Not me. Is it like
No,
violent or
no. The Simpsons was quite controversial in the early 90s.
really?
I remember even my parents like were kind of on the fence about letting us watch it. And I remember my brother's best friend wasn't allowed to watch it, and we were.
What, really?
And then like when his best friend came over to our house,
Huh.
his parents like told my parents not to let him watch it.
What?
Yeah, really, it was.
Why?
I know it's hard to believe now because it's like not really bad at all compared to like modern TV. But
I've watched some episode, but I don't understand like what's so bad about that.
I think there's a little bit of like bad language and crass humor, and I mean it's not really for kids, right? So also Chrono Contra stream, I will make that happen. I'm gonna do it. I'll do that. Yeah, as long as I have time to do a lunch stream tomorrow, I will play Contra. Which Contra do you want to see? Oh, but I should forewarn you that I haven't practiced Contra in years, so it will not be an impressive performance. Very casual.
Bad_robot_x says Contra return stream Kappa, it's on Android Keck.
Man, stop trolling me, robot. Android games do not count. My recommendation would be like
Chronovolf says I think any Contra will do.
well, the one that I can probably actually do decently well at would be like Super C for NES. So maybe I'll try that tomorrow.
Chronovolf says hardcore maybe.
A hardcore, dude, I haven't played hardcore in a minute. That's a nice suggestion. But I don't think I have my Sega emulator set up. And again, Contra Hardcore, I have a physical copy sitting right over there. I just don't have any way to stream it. It's another game I've had since I was a kid. Awesome game. Alright, I will definitely make sure that Hardcore happens. Maybe not tomorrow just because I don't have the emulator set up, but that will happen. Because I don't need any excuses to play Contra Hardcore for sure.
Chronovolf says I hate to admit it but I haven't watched a single episode of Simpsons either, but funnily I have Futurama.
Futurama is great though. I think an argument could be made that Futurama is better than The Simpsons for sure, depending on your taste. The Simpsons, I feel like The Simpsons is kind of like an integral part of American pop culture. So like, I'm an American, so even though I live in Japan, so it's just, I don't know, it's just something I think every American has watched at some point in their life. Maybe the really like young kids nowadays might not have, but like anyone in my era would have. We even had The Simpsons video games.
Says you gotta do what you gotta do. Bad_robot_x says Ranma a half.
Ranma, I've actually never seen the anime for Ranma, but I read the manga.
Chronovolf says that was a Futurama reference, by the way.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Rama, I like Rama. So can I try?
I actually haven't seen all of Futurama, because, like, Futurama was coming out, I think I was already in Japan when it was coming out, so it was harder for me to watch.
Simpsons and Futurama were both created by Matt Groening.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like if you like Futurama, you're gonna like The Simpsons because it's like the same thing. Ranma 1/2. Yeah, I loved the manga for that. I really liked it a lot. That was one of the first mangas I ever read, actually. A friend just gave me a giant stack of it back in the day. The writer, the Numiko Takahashi, her work is really interesting and good. Like, I've read a lot of her stuff, and there's one called that Ashi introduced me to it. I'd never heard of it, but it's called like the Scars of the Mermaid, Ningyo no Kizu Toka.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that is fucking awesome.
Chrono
And like,
Wolf
if you
says
should
she's
look
a
it up and
legend
read
for
it.
sure.
Yeah. Of all her stuff, I've read a lot of her stuff, and like the Ningyo no Kizu. What's the other? Ningyo no
Scars?
Scars is Kizu. What's the other one? Is it
Tears.
Tears? Namida? Ningyo no Namida? So like Tears of the Mermaid or like Scars of the Mermaid. It's kind of like horror, sort of. It's like about old Japanese legends about like mermaids and how if you eat mermaids, they'll grant you like immortality, and it's,
it's
quite
like,
violent, horrifying. It actually reminds me of Siren
It's
1.
Siren 1, because
Yeah.
they talk about the mermaid also.
Yeah, she and I both, when we were playing Siren 1 and she got to the part where it talks about the mermaid legend, we both thought of that comic from Numiko Takahashi that's about the mermaids. Anyhow, highly recommended. Like, if you like Rama or you like her work at all, you should look it up.
Bad_robot_x says Higurashi when they cry.
Higurashi is like one of those things that I've seen some of it. I haven't seen all of it. It's really long. It seems like something I would like, but then I just haven't made time for it. I think I know more about the it's in the same like series. It's like a spin-off. Not Higurashi. The Umineko. I'm getting my ass kicked in KOF 98 here. Nice. Okay. I've sort of fallen by the wayside on anime. I haven't. We sometimes watch anime, but not very often anymore. Oh shit. These days I mostly read manga as far as my anime adjacent entertainment goes.
Bad_robot_x says I have watched Forsen play Sleeping Dog lately. Feel little sad that no game nowadays can be like those anymore.
Oh, Sleeping Dog. Sleeping Dogs is the... It's like the Hong Kong style, like GTA game. It looks like a really cool game. Actually played that game a long time ago, but I've never played it.
Bad_robot_x says GTA Hong Kong version.
You'd think that that would have spawned like more sequels, right? It's pretty cool. Speaking of like the Hong Kong, like Taiwan triad crime drama stuff, Ashley and I started watching a new show on Netflix called The Brothers Soon. And if you like the triad stuff, it's a
Here
really
the
fun
snow
show.
leopard says
Recommend
it
it.
had a couple.
Ashley's in like hardcore gamer mode now. I'm just like running the stream chat, and she's just looking with like super stress face, you know, sweating away next to me.
Chronovolf says LUL. Chronovolf says absolute focus.
It's true. We all sit here and watch Ashley suffer while we just casually chat. That's what Shy Gal Gaming is really all about.
Here the snow leopard says oh.
You tricked me, stupid game.
At least it's not.
Here the snow leopard says okay. I was thinking of the games that preceded Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, there. There were like a couple PS2 games, right? That were sort
Here
of
the
in
snow leopard says the true crime streets of LA and New York.
That's the one. Are those in the same series? I thought they were like different. Yeah, I remember those back
Here
on
the
the
snow
PS2.
leopard says Sleeping Dogs did not have a sequel. Bad_robot_X says played it.
Really, I had no idea that those were in the same series as Sleeping Dogs. I never see. I knew about true crime. It was really popular like when I was in high school, but yeah, I never played it myself because I wasn't super into the GTA style games back in the day. In fact, I think the PS2 era GTA games were like jank as shit compared to the games that were coming out of Japan at that time. But like, I learned to appreciate them as I got older. So like stuff like true crime, I never really had much interest in. But
Here
knowing
the
that
snow
it's
leopard
related to
says
Sleeping
true
Dogs
crime.
increases
Hong
my
Kong was
interest.
subsequently released in 2012 as Sleeping Dogs, which has no connection to the true crime series.
Oh,
In 2014, Activision abandoned the true crime trademark. 1.
okay.
Here the snow leopard says so not connected to true crime.
I see. Just similar vibes, huh?
Bad_robot_X says oh shit, I still have Jade Empire inside my backlog. I have a game to play now.
Dude, you know what? I also have Jade Empire in my backlog, and it has been sitting in my backlog since the mid-2000s. It is
Here the snow
literally
leopard
on
says
my
Sleeping
shelf
Dogs
in like a
development began in
DVD case right now.
2008. The game was announced in 2009 as part of the True Crime series but was cancelled by Activision Blizzard in 2011, as a result of the project's delays and budget issues. 6 months later, Square Enix purchased the publishing rights and renamed the game Sleeping Dogs, without the True Crime license, but considered a spiritual successor.
Wow. Good job, Square Enix.
Chronovolf says holy hell Wikipedia in the chat LUL.
I know. You can learn a lot from Ashy's Siren 2 stream.
Huh?
No, about Sleeping Dogs. It was originally supposed to be the sequel to True Crime, Streets of LA, Streets of New York. But then it like wasn't. I didn't know that, actually. I had no idea.
Oh, true crime. I never played that before.
Deadpool. I never played the Deadpool game. I think I mentioned before I used to really like the
chat.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I knew some of it, but not completely, not till I just wikided the games.
Yeah, it sounds like it has a pretty interesting backstory, Sleeping Dogs.
Kia the Snow Leopard says dot.
Dot.
No!
ないこのお腹に
Oh
What
no.
am I supposed to do? I come here to save her and then she like, I need to get out of this. Will you chase me? No, right? Okay.
Kia the Snow Leopard says she's gonna murder you equals a.
Don't scream. It's almost 1 a.m.
Sorry. No, she's behind me. Okay, I need to map out. How do I get out of here? Okay, I need to go inside this room.
Vice City has online version? You mean like a digital download?
Bad_robot_x says yeah, multiplayer mod.
Ah, okay.
Chronovolf says by the way my question was related to the previous Siren stream, should have given the context.
Which question? I think we missed it in chat. Let me go back.
No, don't, no. My car. So,
I don't think your question went through, Chronogle.
what question?
About the previous Siren 2 stream?
Kia the Snow Leopard says how can you tell how much health you have?
I would also like to know that.
Surprised smiley.
For what?
I've been wondering that the entire time she's been playing this game.
For who?
For Siren. Like, how do you know how much health you have?
How much health I have?
Yeah, like, you take damage, right? How do you know, like, how much damage you can take? You just don't?
Bad_robot_x says by dead multiple time.
I think that's probably actually a very accurate answer. Here it is
Yeah,
again.
like some character, they can only take one hit. Some can take two. And then this changes also.
Yeah,
right?
they have different HP
So,
pools, right?
I think it's just depending on the stage. Oh, 9 hours? Is it the longest stream?
I think it's the longest stream.
Yeah, I
you've ever
think
done,
it's the longest stream that I've done so far.
Definitely. It was,
9
yeah.
hours, yeah.
No, that shit was crazy, man. I woke up at like 6 a.m. and she was like still
Bad_robot_x says at Chronovolf, king hell, I need to go sleep before her. What a true girl gamer.
It's true. No, she puts me to shame. She puts me to shame.
What am I supposed to do?
I have-
Am I supposed to drive here?
I have nothing on Ashy. In fact, I'm gonna deeply regret staying up and chatting for so long tomorrow when I have to work.
Oh, wait.
Chronovolf says do we have permission to clip that tank zombie she came across in that session? That dude was relentless.
The tank zombie?
Kia the Snow Leopard says oh no XD.
Oh.
Chronovolf says I think Snow Leopard remembers him too.
Yeah.
What do you... I don't think I saw that part. Oh, you should clip it then.
Yeah. You guys have permission to like clip it. But yeah, the zombie, like I hit him so many times.
Don't... You should clip it yourself, right?
I should go back and take a look then.
Yeah, you can turn it into
I
highlight.
died in the car.
You died in the car?
I knocked down the zombie and do I have to replay again? Oh my god, no.
ブレスレットが
Kia the snow leopard says she was just beating the heck out of the zombie and the zombie would not die.
The tank zombie. Yeah. Now I'm interested. I gotta see this one too. It's true though. Ashy streams are like extreme. That's why she doesn't stream every day, because she would probably like
Bad
literally
underscore
die.
robot underscore X says at Kia the snow leopard sometime. Japan stick is not having Japan quality.
Yes.
Chrono Volt says LUL.
Oh my goodness! Oh!
Damn, everybody got machine guns.
No wonder I need the car.
Oh, you have to have the car?
I need to knock.
Oh, you have to just run down everybody.
Or I can just snipe him.
あの女の人
But with the girl behind me, like, I hate it.
Oh, by the way, Chrono, I wanted to say thanks for all the game music recommendations that you did. I actually listened to everything you recommended while I was working the other day, while I was writing. There was some stuff I'd never heard of that was really good. Like, dude, that song from MSR.
Bad underscore robot underscore
so
X
good,
says I
man.
have so many game music but I can't remember.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to recommend games or game music or whatever, just throw it in the suggestion box because we'll always read it. It's just kind of a chat that like serves to recommend shit to each other. That'll actually save things permanently. But yeah, there was some really cool stuff in there. A lot of it was stuff that I like as well, stuff that I knew. But yeah, that song like Club Paris from MSR, I was like, what the fuck is MSR? I really never even heard of this game. But yeah, that song was legit good. I've been listening to that song a lot.
Here the snow leopard says speaking of music, I learned of city pop and fell in love. But then I'm a lover of 80s pop music.
Oh, city pop.
Yeah, city pop is like Ashley's new thing too.
Yeah.
She's super into it now. Oh, you guys will be good city pop friends. You can throw your city pop recommendations in there too.
Yeah, there's so many city pop music that is so good.
I'm gonna throw at least a few recommendations of like game music in there at some
Bad
point. I've just been really
underscore
busy this
underscore
week,
X
so.
says I listen to any kind of music.
Any kind of music? I actually don't listen to a wide variety of music. I listen to mostly like lame emo rock music and game music. Oh, and I listen to a lot of symphonic metal, like Nightwish and Within Temptation and stuff.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says even like Kingslayer from Bring Me Horizon and Baby Metal.
Oh, baby metal. One of my friends was a big fan of baby metal in Japan.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says they have concert in Tokyo 1 month ago.
Oh, really? Baby metal doesn't do much for me, but yeah, one of my friends was like super into it. I guess my favorite band is Nightwish. It's got to be Nightwish. Nothing compares.
あの時
No, stop it. This stage, my god.
This looks
Bad underscore robot underscore X says while your lips are still red, so fucking good.
あの時死んだのは
Stop it!
Recently, I'm mostly listening to like game soundtracks and stuff because it's like orchestral music. For my work, I write a lot. Like I'm a writer basically, so like I don't like to listen to things that have lyrics because it messes up my train of thought. So yeah, I find myself listening to like Final Fantasy soundtracks.
Chronovolf says cool. Bad underscore robot underscore X says Final Fantasy IV battle music Kappa.
Yes, sir, man. Final Fantasy IV, the entire soundtrack is good. Well, I mean, most of the Final Fantasy soundtracks are good. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I've been really into the Phantasy Star soundtrack on Sega Genesis. Helps me concentrate on my work.
Chronovolf says you sir now have no excuse to not write a banger script for your YouTube video on Shmups or any game for that matter.
Well, it's writing, but it's a little different from just like raw creative writing.
Wait, is there another like place that I can go?
Chronovolf says plus as a gentleman said in that crazy taxi stream you have a great voice too.
I just wing it. As for the Shmups forum guide, yeah, I really need to finish writing those. Really need to finish writing that.
No!
I always make an excuse not to do it. I don't know. It's like I write so much at work that I don't feel like writing in my off time. So, and I basically just write all day. So, yeah, it gets tiring. Not that I'm complaining, but your brain burns out after it.
Ayo!
Unlimited Stick says oh I just missed the meme scene.
Do people meme it?
Chronovolf says hello Unlimited. Bad underscore robot underscore X says I need a hero from Shrek 2 Kappa.
I'm gonna have to look up this meme. Oh no. Is this one of the worst things you've faced in the series so far?
So far. Yeah, like, it's quite frustrating.
Yeah,
Chronovolf says bad robot that song is everywhere now. Bad underscore robot underscore X says LUL.
The girl, my god, the girl keep like chasing me. I hate the girl.
Well, you shouldn't have killed the guy that was protecting her. You pissed her off.
Yeah, this
Chronovolf says the Guardians game had it too.
Oh, the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I never did try that. None of that stuff that Epic gave out, I actually got around to trying it. I really need to start DNF Duel. Like, we installed it and everything, and I was gonna stream my first attempt at that game.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong. And he's gotta be fast. And he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
What are you doing to my TTS? What do you have to get enough speed to like break through? Huh?
Can I? Oh, okay.
Did you finish? You just ran away?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, I got lucky.
Omedeto. Well played, Ashi.
I don't know what happened to the sniper there. And then this Ichiko. So she's also the other suspicious girl.
Yeah, that smile. We knew the truth.
Oh, she killed the policeman.
She killed the policeman?
No wonder it was all bloody.
That's horrible.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I feel so sorry for this policeman. He's such a good
says
policeman.
Now it makes sense.
He worked so hard to save that kid too. He went through so much shit.
Chronovolf says poor guy.
Yeah, I feel sorry for this policeman. So what is she already, like a Shibito basically? I don't know if you'd even call them Shibito in this game, but
yeah.
That's so depressing, man. That cop was a hero too.
Oh my god, I have another like second objective to do.
Yeah, for me, actually, I think it is like 1 a.m. and I have a lot of shit to do in the morning for work. Okay. So I am probably gonna have to call it here for the night.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says my lately fave game soundtrack is from Genshin and HSRLUL.
You're affected by what you've most recently played. DNF I might not do on lunch stream just because the lunch stream is usually only
Bad
like
underscore robot underscore X says yeah, night.
The lunch stream is only like 25-30 minutes usually, so I'm afraid I wouldn't really have time to like get anywhere in it because I'll need to do like training mode and like figure out what the game systems are and stuff like that. So it's probably gonna be like a stream that I do in the evening and actually like play for a few hours and get a feel for the game. But then I might, play more DNF in a future lunch stream. But yeah, good night to you too, Bad Robot. Good night to everybody, really. Kia, Unlimited, Chrono, Robot, everybody here. Ashi, who is, I think, working harder than any of us are.
My eyes is gleaming with hate.
That was very ominous.
No,
Chronovolf says all right then, good night, AC.
Yeah. All right, guys. You have a good one, and, don't work too hard tomorrow. Don't stay up too late like Ashi. And enjoy the rest of the stream. Night, guys.
Good night.
All right. Good luck, Ashi. Okay. Fight hard. Never give up.
Second objective. I'm sorry, it's now like back to stressful me.
Yeah.
I might not be able to be a good host, but I will try. So what is this again? Annihilate Yamare and Yamabito? How?
Chronovolf says LUL.
Huh? Do I have a weapon? Yamare is Yamabito's life force. So kill them first. That way the Yamabito can
Bad
resurrect.
underscore robot underscore X says that monster rude sad smiley why you are so rude to me. Sad smiley.
Are you feeling bad for the monster? There's a switch box that can control the lights. Use the engine room and room phone to distract the Yamabito.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says the monster has feeling too. It even has brother and sister.
No! They are just air. They try to eat. They try to like possess each other also. This is not a sibling's behavior. The switch box. Switch box. Control the light.
光が嫌いなんだろう。
What item do I have? I have bullets. And a Japan quality like metal stick. Switch box. So switch box here. Switch it off? Why would... Oh. Oh, I think this is the... Is this a Yamabito? Oh, this is Tomoe. This is that scary big-headed like girl monster. Mm. Then what's the point?
Kia the Snow Leopard says sorry I've been quiet. I started listening to City Pop on YouTube and just went through Plastic Love and now Ride on Time is playing equals O.
No problem. Like, I know you get distracted with the
Bad
good
underscore
music.
robot underscore X says all are classic one.
Yeah, like, is city pop like a Japan only thing? I only get to know like city pop like genre only recently. Oh goodness, stop it, stop it.
Kia the Snow Leopard says it's a Japanese genre of late 70s to early 90s pop, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because all the city pop that I search on the YouTube is all like Japanese songs. How do I get up there?
Kia the Snow Leopard says other regions had their own pop. They are usually heavily influenced by multiple cultures and music.
Okay. Yeah, Bad Robot was saying like, I've forgotten the artist's name. It was so his song is so good. And I only remember he sang the Japanese song called Siren Night or Holy Night. that's a very like famous song, Christmas song in Japan.
Bad underscore robot underscore X says Ride on Time, Tatsuro Yamashita.
Ah yeah. Do I get up there?
Chronovolf says I like listening to Henri a lot.
Henri. Is this the artist name? Okay.
Chronovolf says yeah.
Oh. Wait.
Chronovolf says I love her music.
This is where I was? Oh my goodness, I'm like so...
Chronovolf says Stay With Me's Miki Matsubara also sang for the opening of an anime movie, it's called Safari Eyes. Kia the Snow Leopard says Italo Disco, Neue Deutsche Welle, City Pop, second British invasion with the new wave. So many distinct regional music types that arose in the 80s from all over the world. Often influenced heavily from other regions and music types.
Oh,
Kia the Snow
City
Leopard
Pop,
says I
second
enjoy
British
all sorts of
invasion,
80s
so
pop.
Yeah, I agree. I like retro music a lot. Retro songs, music, 80s, especially those in the 80s. They're just like so nice. Let's recover? Oh, recover ferry power in the engine control room. Okay, it's here.
Chronovolf says don't forget to listen to Safari Eyes from Miki Matsubara.
Okay. Miki Matsubara Safari Eyes. Like, my favorite like anime is an anime called Maisa Nikoku. Like the anime I think has a lot of like city pop song.
Bad_robot_x says she will forget that name in 3, 2, 1. And done.
It's am I so like forgetful to you? Annihilate the wait, so fast. Annihilate the Yamare near the engine control room? Near? What do you mean near? It's so vague.
Chronovolf says let's hope she doesn't LUL.
Safari Eyes. I know. By Miki Matsubara, right? I hope I mean, the situation is too a bit stressful here. Which one is the Yamare? Is it this one? Oh no. Near the first floor cabin. Now it's different. Hey. Where's the first floor?
Chronovolf says, by the way, I love Maison Ikoku too, and I have heard the whole album.
Oh yeah. Like, I love that manga so much. This is the manga that made me love the Takahashi Rumiko. First, near the first. Is this the first floor? Second.
Chronovolf says the opening song is great, the ending theme is great.
Yeah, like all the songs are just great. First floor cabin. Is it like telling me?
Chronovolf says in Yasharanma Maison I've watched them all.
Is this? Oh, Inuyasha I didn't like follow because it's too long when I first when I got to know the series.
Here the snow leopard says sit, or equals a.
Oh! Is this the Yamari?
Chronovolf says I only ever watched Ruzir Yatsura when it was broadcasted on Animax a long time ago, so I don't remember much or maybe anything from that show.
Oh. What? Urusei Yatsura. Oh, okay.
Here
There's
the
a
snow
remake
leopard
of
says I
Urusei
love
Yatsura
Inuyasha.
recently.
I'm like Kagome. I just want to rub Inuyasha's ears. Dot.
Okay. Have you watched a new series of Inuyasha? I've forgotten what's the new series, the title called. It's a different name. I have to go and eliminate.
Here the snow leopard says what? I'm a furry. What do you expect? Equals a.
Yup. Oh. Like their figures. I went to the Akiba. I look at their like figures. Their high-end figures are really.
Chronovolf
nice.
says no, I didn't know there was a continuation after the main series.
Yeah, there is. It's about their kids, I think.
Chronovolf says until recently.
Yeah, it's about the Inuyasha kids.
Here the snow leopard says yeah, I didn't know that either. Surprised smiley.
Oh, yeah, you can. I think I watch is it an anime? Yeah, an anime on the Japan TV. Near the second floor cabin.
Here the snow leopard says I was starting to restart watching the series from the beginning. Surprised smiley. Here the snow leopard says I'm going to have to finish that and then go on from there and watch the new one.
There's a lot! Where's the Yamare? Near the second floor cabin. Second floor cabin. It's where I am, right? This is the second floor. Engine room. Wait. Huh? Aboard the ferry? Oh, now I have to kill Yamabito. So, aboard the ferry? I just will have to get away from her. not there. Did she consider one too? Okay.
Chronovolf says based on Mamoru's missions his character has come a long way after that underworld Yuri encounter LUL.
I think he's never trusting women again. Like... Oops. I don't mean to do that.
世界ってどんなとこなのかな。すごく
Oh, okay, so she's the last one.
Mo 日が暮れる。またあいつらがうようよし始める。
もう一人は
死んだ。俺が撃った。
You kill your officer, man.
黄色いシャツの口の悪い女の子に会わなかったか。
いや、見てない。
もう終わりだ。俺はとんでもない思い違いをしていたようだ。もう誰も止められない。
語る暇あったら最後まで悪あがきする方がよくない？映画でもそういうやつが生き残るじゃん。ほら、だって
悪かったな。俺はあんたたちみたいな人種とは違って向いてないんだよ。
Oh, okay. It's him again, like...
Chronovolf says LUL yeah right the movies.
Yeah, right? I seem to play a lot of the officer, the soldier. His stages are all Call of Duty stages. Okay, so this is linked to here. Well, I mean, this is a new stage. Let's try this. I hope it's not another Call of Duty. It's where you saw the your Yuri, you know.
今俺たちの目に映ってるこの風景は 29年前の現実の世界を映しとったコピーに過ぎない。
また語り始めちゃったよこの人。
奴らにも先にあの塔の先端を目指すんだ。もしかしたらあそこがここと現実をつなぎ合わせる時空の裂け目かもしれない。
Chronovolf says the underworld.
あの先に俺という観測者がたどり着いた時、
He cannot
可
forget
能
like
性は一つ
Yuri.
に収束する。
どいつもこいつも勝手にしろっつうの。
Okay, do what you gotta do. Highest point. Highest point. Here on the oh my god.
Chronovolf says, well, he was the one who gave him the pep talk.
Yeah. Head-on attacks are ineffective against Tomoe. Oh, is this again? I hate the Tomoe like thing. Stick behind her and make sure that make sure a companion is always safe. Oh no. Do I have to protect Mamoru? I guess I'm supposed to shoot my way. Oh, you.
Chronovolf says, I wasn't expecting Tomo to become a major part in the story. I think she's been featured for a considerable time by now.
Yeah, at first I thought she's just a normal, normal Shibito. I didn't expect she's like the head of like, damn. Get inside the mining station, okay.
Chronovolf says she had side Sharita vibe.
Yeah. And she's a vicious one, man. She's so difficult to kill. You cannot kill her with a direct like headshot.
Chronovolf says the devs subverted our expectations.
Yeah. Like, the character here is also very confusing. Like the Yuri and the Kanai, they look so alike. Huh? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Go away. Wait. On the roof of the mining station. So I'm the roof of here. That's very high up.
Bad_robot_x says IGTG. Night night.
Oh yeah, sure, Bad Robot. Good night. Thanks for staying with me through hell, and I'll see you again. Have a good rest.
Kia the Snow Leopard says night night at bad underscore robot underscore xo /.
There's so many sheep. Yummy day, yeah. Oh.
畜生どうしろってんだよ。
俺がやらなければ。
Climb the pylon using a route different from that. Climb the pylon. So this is locked.
Here the Snow Leopard says there's about 12 millimeters of ice covering everything outside.
Wow, that's a lot of snow. Has it been snowing like all day today at your side?
Here the Snow Leopard says yesterday into tonight there has been freezing rain, not snow sadly skeptical smiley.
Oh, freezing rain. Oh my god. Then it will be like so damp. Huh? What?
Chronovolf says cold face.
Oh my goodness! No! Go away, please.
Chronovolf says that face is disturbing.
Yeah. So what am I... What am I... Okay. Where did I climb in from? I forgot.
Chronovolf says panic inducing.
I hate Tomoe. Holy shit. This is very like. Oh my god, this already. I hope Tomoe is not like chasing me down. Oh, please, Tomoe, don't come. Oh my goodness.
止めてやる絶対に。化け物どもに乗っ取られてたまるか。
Oh, okay. Maybe I should shout, right? So? Huh?
俺がやらなければ。
Chronovolf says LUL, this was actually funny.
Oh, where is he? Okay, he's in front of me. Oh.
Chronovolf says I feel like sometimes the TTS delays speaking out the comment a lot, making the reaction unrelated to current stuff on screen.
Oh. Yeah, I think TTS is like that. I think it delays like 5 seconds or 3 to 5 seconds.
Chronovolf says, whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like if I happen to look at my handphone, like I see the chat and then the TTS then like start to like say out the words. So climb the pylon, climbing, you know. I think that's the end. Is this the end? Oh,
悪い手貸してくれ。
人に物を頼むときはお願いしますって言
oh
うべき
my
だ。
goodness, Mamoru.
何ビビってんだよ。助けてもらった時はなんて言うのかな。
助かったよ。ありがとう。
Uh-huh. Oh, and now they're like
頼む。
friends. Oh, okay. This is... Can I cannot play this. So I guess I have to go...
Chronovolf says he's crazy to think about mannerisms in this situation.
Yeah, right. Mamoru, he tried to act so like proper and everything, but he's actually a simp. I guess I have 3 stages. One is Soji.
Chronovolf says LUL.
Yeah, 2 is... Damn.
Chronovolf says you're calling him that too now.
Yeah, Siren simp. At first I thought he's like quite good. He's very like proper and righteous, trying to protect people, but nah, I think a bit different from him. Of him now, I mean. Let's play Soji. Akiko console...
Chronovolf says I thought he's redeemed himself.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. He tried to get together with a girl he met like 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, okay?
Chronovolf says, but once a simp, always a simp, I guess.
Yeah, and once she saw like, you know, her true face, he just turned on her. That's very fickle-minded. Akiko consoles Soji who mourns the death of Ryuko. Yeah, Ryuko. I remember Ryuko is the... Ryuko is Yuri's like sister. Right, there's a Yuri, there's a... This one. Ryuko Tagawa. You look at her face. She looked exactly like Yuri. And Yuri looked exactly like Kanae. It's getting so confusing. Like, are they like reincarnated or something? I cannot play mission 2.
Chronovolf says a little different IMO.
Really? The Kanae and the Yuri? It's locked. So I have to play this first.
Chronovolf says, but Kanari and Yuri look exactly alike, I think still.
Yeah, this I agree. Kanae and Yuri look exactly like each other. But maybe the Yuri and the
Chronovolf says no, I meant Ryuko and Yuri.
Ryuko and Yuri probably are not twins, but I think they are sisters because over here like they are talking to each other. Lot.
Chronovolf says I feel like complaining about the delay actually pissed off the TTSLUL.
I think maybe TTS just is tired today, working a little bit like slower as usual. This is just what we played earlier. This is the Call of Duty stage. I want to play this.
Chronovolf says the delay is slightly more now.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Maybe I should refresh it. Like, give me a moment. Let me refresh the TTS. Yeah. TTS. Yeah, I'll refresh it. I hope like the TTS is working like better than usual. I guess I have to play this like Call of Duty stage. Wait. Oh, this too. I haven't played this. No, I played this already. It's locked. Huh?
Chronovolf says TTS check.
Is it slightly better? I guess I have to replay the previous stage. That's the only stage that I can
Chronovolf
play.
says better now.
That's better. Yeah. I'm going to do this stage again.
Chronovolf says no new Ikuko missions yet.
Nope. I cannot play new mission. Or like other mission like it's locked for me. So the only mission I can play now is this.
奴らよりも先にあの塔の先端を目指すんだ。もしかしたらあそこがここと現実をつなぎ合わせる時空の裂け目かもしれない。あの先に俺という観測者がたどり着いた時、可能性は一つに収束する。
どいつもこいつも勝手にしろっつうの。
I think destroy. I think the cutscene is a bit different also.
Chronovolf says are some missions missable in this?
I don't think so. I think you need to do everything. Items are missable probably, but I think the mission is somehow like tied to each other, so I think you have to do everything. Retreat and regroup. Maybe I can get behind him somehow, like how? Head on attack. I feel like this is a bit like this is going to be frustrating.
が分かれてる。
もう後戻りする時間はない。どちらかがたどり着けばいい。二手に分かれよう。
俺は構わないけど、あんた大丈夫かよ。あれ、おい。ああ。
Chronovolf says speed run time.
Yep. Die, you stupid monster. Hey, wait, I can play this stage. Oh, I should go back and play. Oh, oh.
ちくしょう。どうしろってんだよ。
化け物どもに乗っ取られてたまるか。
Unlimited Stick says I have returned from my 1 hour meeting that always runs 1 hour over.
That makes it 2 hours. It's an extra long meeting.
Chronovolf says LUL welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Unlimited Stick says I'm mad I missed both my favorite meme scenes though.
Oh, what's that? What's the scene?
Unlimited Stick says gangster Ishiko and look at me.
Oh my god, look at me, yeah. I can show you that again if you want to see that.
Unlimited Stick says I almost died the first time I saw the look at me cutscene.
You are not alone. Everybody is like so shocked at the scene. And I sort of named Mamoru like He's a Siren sim. But I sort of call him that always instead of Mamoru.
Chronovolf says look at me was a life lesson moment. Unlimited Stick says I was like the game rating didn't seem NSFW but I feel like I'm about to get banned from Twitch.
Okay, banned from Twitch. No, it's a face. It's a face. Stop coming at me, you stupid thing.
こっちだ。
Unlimited Stick says time to pistol whip some trash bags.
Oh, you think they look like trash bag? Actually, I did too. Like at first when they come out from the look at me lady, they were white, and now they are like black. Hey, this is new.
Chronovolf says I like the animation when he points a gun at them and then he's like surprise MF here's a bonk.
Yeah, like never waste a bullet on them. An item offered by custom by each islander.
Chronovolf says gotta save my bullets.
Yeah, like bullets are precious. But now I have a knife, I can knife the plastic bag to death, man. Found in the pylon entwined with the gigantic tree. Hey, I have two. Mikoku?
Unlimited Stick says can't be putting holes in the trash bags, that's how the trash leaks out.
Yeah, and then they become
Chronovolf says LUL.
Yeah, I want them to be useless plastic bags. An item offered by custom by each islander. Offered by... Is this their like policy? Suddenly he has so many items. I don't know, the wire looks so like prominent here. I thought it is something, a point of interest or something. And this is the tree, right? The tree that the look at me woman's the Yuri said that is her mother or something.
もう少しだ。
Wow. Shoot him.
Chronovolf says no.
Huh?
Chronovolf says what a turn of events is he dead.
Yeah, the soldier, he was pushed. So... Is that him?
Unlimited Stick says well he fell pretty far.
Yeah. Me too. Oh my god, is this... Uh-oh. Oh shit. can't you move?
Chronovolf says whose perspective is that? Tomo's.
No, I think it's the Zunio. I think it's a dad. Oh my goodness, please. Am I supposed to shoot him? Defeat. Ah. Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Chronovolf says oh god he followed you all the way.
He don't go here.
Chronovolf says I thought he was gonna get stuck to LUL.
Oh my goodness.
Chronovolf says damn that face was a jump scare moment for sure.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says very clip-worthy moment. Chronovolf says this enemy has disturbing design for sure.
Yeah. Like. So what? I cannot shoot him. Huh? How do I defeat him?
Unlimited Stick says I really hate that they have to be hit in the back.
Yeah, and the moment I bring out my gun, they know where I am. They like discover me, even though I'm like far away. I don't have much.
Chronovolf says that face at the bottom is so whack.
I think that's Tomoe. And then the one like above the face is Zunio. I think that's her father. How can I hit him in the back when he like know where I am? Like. Oh my god, you see, they can like see me so fast.
Chronovolf says Sotomo has evolved from a dog-like thing to this now.
Oh.
Chronovolf says this requires so much patience, holy hell.
Yeah, and I don't even know if I'm doing the right way.
Chronovolf says this is like a sub-boss right.
She's going down, like, what am I supposed to do?
Unlimited Stick says kinda.
Oh my goodness. How many shots does he take?
Chronovolf says Tomo seemed much easier than him and I thought she was stronger than these things and they were her goons.
Yeah. I really hate that they need like a specific way to kill. Like you can only kill them in like am I supposed to wait for him here? You suck.
Chronovolf says help me reresh a little who is thing again.
This is
Chronovolf says I mean who became this thing.
oh, this is Tsuneo Ota. And I think he is the father of Tomoe Ota. Like if I look at the archives, there's a picture.
Chronovolf says who else turned into one of these? Just her father.
Her father? Yeah, I think so. And Tsuneo is like the fisherman mafia. I think he's in charge of all the fishermen, and then he will sort of lend them like the fishing tools. I'm trying to like find the photo. Yeah, see this. So this is a picture of the Tsuneo, which is whom I'm fighting now, and his only daughter Tomoe. And so the family is like a fisherman mafia who hires several fishermen, lending boats and equipment to them. So I don't understand why he is. I guess they are trying to hunt down the witch.
Chronovolf says that means he's like superior to Tomo even in monster form, right? That's why this sub-boss is tougher than her.
I guess so, but this sub-boss is stupid. Like you can only like hit him from behind, and he detect your presence like straight away, like very fast. And I don't even know like how much health he has. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Correct. Oh no, like he's back on top. So this is like a safe spot.
Chronovolf says, oh, I thought he finally died.
Me too. He died! Why now? He is so disgusting!
Chronovolf says, finally Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Oh, thank you! I wanted to dance too.
Chronovolf says, at least for me Dark Souls is nothing compared to this.
Yeah, Dark Souls is another kind of difficult. This is frustratingly difficult. And the Tomoe just ran off. Just ran off. Your father's like been killed and she just ran off. Oh my god, it's the soldier again. Is he going to fight Tomoe? Oh my god, he became crazy. He became like his officer.
Chronovolf says, oh, he survived.
Hiroshi Okita? Hiroshi Okita? Wait. Search around the school where materials are left for a tool to lift the car. A cold Yamabito is immune to, oh my god, head-on attack. Attack from behind. I hate this attack from behind thing. Avoid a detection of your lights. Search around the school.
逆切れの方が強えんだよ。
So what am I?
Chronovolf says so her father wasn't the only Kuyamibito then.
Yeah, I think her father and Tomoe is the main, like, I guess the main Koibito with the big head. The father is like with the big fingers. Like, find the car. And who is Hiroshi Okita? Is this somebody that I've like played? Hiroshi Okita. Nope. Yeah, this name, like, this is the first time I heard of this name. So I guess I have to go to the school. Oh! So I found the car and what? So, oh my goodness.
Chronovolf says he's gonna lose it for good.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says the enemy acts so drunk sometimes. Chronovolf says the attack pattern is so wonky.
Yeah. How do I switch target? Yeah.
なめんなよ、畜生。
Can I switch target? Oh, okay. move around. Change lock on target.
Chronovolf says they trash bags are so random with their attacks, but the trash bag samurai is like, nope, here's your mission failed screen.
Yeah, I hate that. Is it here? Can I? Toolbox. So
What?
where's the car?
Chronovolf says, so who else is in the underworld at this point in the story, not counting those converted to Yamibito? Just Mamoru and Yorito, right? Chronovolf says Soji and the others are still outside, right?
Yeah, Sojin and the others are still elsewhere, I would say. Who else is in the underworld? Mamoru, Yorito. So Mamoru is... What do you mean by outside? Or like people that is still alive? So Mamoru, Yuri, this one, Ikoku is around. She's like cool, man, her ability. Yorito.
Chronovolf says outside like not in the underworld.
Ah, okay. The underworld? The underworld is where the tree is, right? I think everybody is outside now. They are not in the underworld. Soji? Ah, you know what? We can look at their latest mission. So Mamoru is at the wheelhouse. Yuri is in the underworld. Ikoku is at the mountains. This one is at the school. This one died at the harbor. No, I haven't watched this yet. So the last, she's on Hoya, Akiko.
Chronovolf says but Mamoru and Yorito were talking about closing the portal or whatever, and then Yorito fell even more in the underworld.
Yeah, Mamoru and Yorito is talking about like the top of the pylon is where the underworld meets the current world. And then the Yamabito is all like coming out from there. So they want to close the hole or something. And
Chronovolf says because the Yamabito yanked him off the tower.
yeah, he yanked him off the tower and he ended up in the school. But I don't think they are in the underworld. Like they are trying to close the hole from the underworld, I think. Okay. So now I have to get away from this like stupid guy.
Chronovolf says the portal is on the top side though, whatever, maybe I'm thinking more than I should. LUL.
Yeah, at first I thought the underworld is in the amusement park, right? And that's where the hole is. And that's where Mamoru like become like a Siren simp. And then suddenly the hole, I guess there's another hole on top of the pylon.
Chronovolf says run, run, run.
I thought I have the tool.
Unlimited Stick says as fast as you can.
Yeah, I have the tool. Then the sub-target is asking me to look for repair tools. My goodness, like... Oh my goodness. Where else is the tool? I hope it's not there.
Chronovolf says he just wanted to chat, I think LUL.
just wanted to chat. Yeah, but I mean, but I don't want to chat
Chronovolf
with
says
him.
see again.
No.
Unlimited Stick says hello sir, do you have a moment to hear about our Lord and Savior Glad Force Flex?
I'm sorry, I have no moment for you. I will shoot on sight.
Chronovolf says this red and black fog effect is really intense.
Yeah, like this. Like I don't even know what am I supposed to do. I'm just like looking for. Oh shit! No, I'm just looking for a tool. I thought I had a tool, but apparently not. I had. Wait, did I bug the system? It says look for repair tools. My god.
Chronovolf says and I can't help but notice some of these low-rank Yamibito are chill friendly, others attack randomly. Funny enemy Ari.
Yeah, those with no weapons, like, they are not a problem at all because you just shine your torchlight and they will just like try to get away from you. Those with guns are the dangerous ones. See? I don't want to talk, okay?
Chronovolf says just a distraction to prolong the mission time, I guess.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, but I don't know why you keep asking me to look for the tool when I have the tool. There's no type of... Oh my goodness, I need to run.
Chronovolf says true test of patience.
Am I seeing this correctly? Is this a tool? It says it can be used to change tires. I need to get in first. Okay, okay. Now, let me get out. Is there another tool? Mm. Is the tool somewhere? Oh, I see the tool. Oh my god, I'm like so stupid. Yes.
Chronovolf says finally progress.
Huh? Yeah, climb to the higher area? Not drive? Oh, I need to drive, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so okay.
Chronovolf says, well, I was actually hoping for a little more driving after all that work.
Yeah, right. Like after the tool is giving me so much trouble, I only drove like 5 seconds. Am I supposed to snipe him?
Chronovolf says LUL.
You killed him the second time.
Chronovolf says, oh, now I remember Okita.
Yeah, me too. Oh. This is so
Chronovolf
fun.
says, how many times did you kill him before?
I killed him once when he was holding the gun to the little girl. I killed him there, and then now I killed him when he was I guess what do you call them? Yami Bito? Who is this? This is no. Oh. I guess this must be the ending. What's the time? There's no time also.
Chronovolf says, another dimension boss battle.
Did I? Another dimension boss battle? 3? I don't remember the third time.
Chronovolf says it could be just one at the amusement park, maybe I overcounted.
Amusement park? No. I don't remember. Amusement park, he was with me. He was still like human.
Chronovolf says I'm talking about Okita.
Okita is the officer, right? The crazy officer. Is it this one, right? Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, so he's not Okita. Okay. So I guess Okita is the person he shot in the very, very beginning of his like very first stage. Right? He was traumatized that he died or something. Hmm? Wait. I can't play any stage. Oh, this one? Why is this blinking? Hmm? Why is this blinking also?
Chronovolf says there are only 3 patterns on these boxes, right? Chronovolf says green, blue and split blue.
Yeah. Green is just the cutscene. The darker green is we watched that. The lighter green is still locked, so we cannot watch that. And then the blue rectangular box is like I've completed like 2 objectives. And then the one with the split colors is like I need to do a second objective for them. But the thing is like it's locked. And this blinking. Is there something I should do there? Stage unclear. Okay, mission 2 can be played. No, I cannot.
Kia the Snow Leopard says how long is the game? Are you only getting toward mid-game?
Actually, I'm not sure how long. But I think I'm probably towards the end of the game because I've already been playing a few stages at the very end, I presume.
Chronovolf says nope, it seems past that at this point.
Yeah, because I already encountered their nest.
Chronovolf says a lot has happened.
The thing is like, it says mission 2 can be played, but I cannot play it. And all mission clear, now playing. Mission 1 clear, now playing. Link to the next stage once mission 1 is cleared. Lock and stage. Link cannot be played. Clear action required. Stage containing required action and stage containing required action in mission 2. Ah, okay. I get it. So I think I have to go back and play this then. I need to go play mission 1.
Kia the Snow Leopard says, am I reading the timeline wrong? I hadn't thought of right to left.
The timeline?
Kia the Snow Leopard says I was thinking left to right.
The timeline is top to bottom.
頭に弾丸ぶち込んでみるか夢なら暖かい布団で目が覚めるもし夢じゃなかったらそれで終わり
Kia the Snow Leopard says top to bottom, but there are columns for what I assumed to be days.
No, the columns are different character. So in this Siren, I guess Siren series just has a lot of like a character that you can play, that can be played, and help Yuri. Wait.
Chronovolf says after all that's happened, this was indeed crazy and everything else was just a fake it.
Yeah, Kia, let me like pull up the navigator.
Chronovolf says I meant this major was crazy.
Yeah, like, right, you see like this whole chart thing, like the top to bottom is actually the time. So the I guess the first event takes place like there's a 29 years ago, which I haven't unlocked yet. So 2 years ago, and then it goes like, you know, previous day, and then I guess this is the current day.
Unlimited Stick says take Yaki.
Take? Yeah. He's crazy, man. He takes pills. And then like all the way until like I guess Siren 2 only has like a day. It takes place all in like an entire day. Siren 1 takes place across like 4 days. So Siren 2,
Chronovolf says yup, take Yaki.
Yeah, take Keiki. The TTS is like weird now. So and then the
Unlimited Stick says take Yaki is the guy who rescued Harumi, by the way.
That's what. Yeah, I saw a cutscene on that. I was thinking, is she Harumi? But she's not Harumi. She is not Harumi in this game. She's actually like Ichiko Yagura. Yeah, and then like sorry Kia, like, and then the left to right is just a different character you get to play with in different time. So like different time they encounter different things, so you just need to clear the stage with them. And then like as you clear the stages, you will unlock more stages and character and more and I guess, and then this will move the game
Unlimited
forward.
Stick says I don't recall Harumi and Ishiko being the same, but they could be. Maybe.
Yeah, like I read an archive saying that like they found a girl from the Hanuda village in this game. Hanuda is from Siren 1. And then it talked about like Ichiko. So I thought this Ichiko must be related to like Siren 1 in some sense. So I guess now I need to acquire an item on the forward deck. I just need to go to the forward deck, I guess. Can I just power through everything? I don't want to follow you.
Oh! もう上官とは関係ねえよ。
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Chronovolf says, is this ferry the most visited location in the game?
I think so. The ferry and the Call of Duty stage. This is the two stage that I remember the most. Forward deck. Am I in the forward deck? Oh no. Shit, I need to go down.
Chronovolf says so many characters have been here.
Yeah. But then it appears... It seems like their nest? Their nest?
Unlimited Stick says you go back to that bunker level a surprising number of times.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The weapon storage and everything. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that area is... Wait. Like the bunker level is like a maze. I don't like that level.
Pedro47 says 6 hours. Scared a cat.
6 hours? Oh my god, I hope this is not going to be another 8-hour stream. Yeah.
Chronovolf says this is nothing.
Yeah, my longest is 8 hours today.
Chronovolf says I think the record will be broken today LUL.
I hope not. So where should I go?
Unlimited Stick says I don't think anything gets as much mileage as Lower Arato, but yes, some of the maps do get reused a bit. Unlimited Stick says hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Like, and that's, I don't know, they give you lots of hints, so this one I feel like I can still handle it. But then sometimes it's just a bit vague, like, oh, hide the schoolgirl behind the debris. And then there's so many debris. Can I just quit? I don't want to. Do I need to play the stage? Meet up with Yuri. Where's Yuri? This is. shit.
私を探す。お願い、助けて。
How? Wait. me. Oh. Well, at least this is going quite smoothly.
と完全なとこに隠れて必ず迎えに行くから。
Yes, please. Okay, so I finish. I guess there's another lock stage, right? I think it's this one. Shout of a girl. It's the second. Let me see what's the item that I missed. It jumps there. Hide her behind the bushes? Huh? So it's yeah, hi,
Kagi?
here the first time. Oh. So what? Can I go? I don't want to play this stage. Does it save?
大丈夫大丈夫だから絶対助けてあげるからねそう大丈夫
Memory. Okay.
I ちこちゃん助けないと
Unlimited Stick says I think I got exactly this far into the game before needing a guide.
Oh, really? Like, is it starting to get more and more vague?
Unlimited Stick says but I'm dumb af so if that's any metric to go off.
No, like, I'm done playing this game too. I don't know what I'm doing all the time. And I played this stage today and I've forgotten where I picked up the car battery. I presume it's in block B?
Pedro47 says we are not dumb. We are Shibatos Pop Pikachu.
Yeah, Shibito, you know, they think they are still like living life, right? They are still going on about their business, their everyday lives.
Unlimited Stick says Unlimi 30 IG.
Look good at all. Oh, where's the goal? Five, 6. want to drink some water. Fine with that.
ついてくれよ。
いちこちゃん。いちこちゃん。うわ。
私あの時死んだのは
Bracelet? How?
Unlimited stick says gangster.
Use the bracelet? I've thrown inside to the rooftop. Ah.
先に戻れ。ほら、これ大事なものなんだろうね。大丈夫だから。あ、いちこちゃん。
Okay. Oh, new cutscene. Underwater? Not underwater.
Pedro 47 says why.
Yeah, why? This was. Huh? That's it. Mission 1. It's not usually like that. That means she encountered this before. Reached the road to Uryuga Forest with Soji.
さっきのイメージすごく変。
Pass through the small window and acquire item. This is so vague. Small window. First, I want to read through the archives for a bit. Yeah, this is the magazine that ties, like, you know, the Siren 2 to Siren 1. It's the Hanuda village. Hanuda village is the place in Siren 1. So earthquake miraculously survives, located directly above the earthquake epicenter. Was rescued 3 days following the disaster with no sign of any fatal injuries. Rescuers voiced their surprise at the girl's miraculous survival. The girl's rescue was handled by an elite team. Okay, so this is the crazy officer. He rescued the girl Oh my goodness. Yuri Kishida. Room 203. Murder of Ryuko Tagawa. A year passed since I awakened from my long sleep. I spent every day like this, surrounded by caring people. Ryuko's diary. Okay. Long sleep? A year has passed? Soji and the people at the restaurant accept me as I am. I sincerely hope that all can be forgotten and that I can continue with this life that I lead now. Sometimes I feel pain, like I'm being ripped apart. It's at times like this that my memory comes back in bits and pieces. I shouldn't really be here. I think my mother might hate the fact that I'm living here like this. Akiko called today, but Soji hung up the phone. He really seems to detest her. Soji thinks that I've been discussing things with her. I want her to always be the same. I'm sure that for happiness, a deep sleep is preferable to being awake. A vague uneasy feeling. The other me is ... awakening. Woman found dead of unnatural causes in apartment room. Is that Ryuko?
Chronovolf says maybe.
Yeah, right. This one I cannot hear. I need to go back to the main menu to hear like voice clips. Shinkai News. Ship disappears following mysterious transmission. On August 2 at approximately 4:40 p.m., Coast Guard headquarters intercepted a distress signal transmitted from Brightwind, a passenger ferry owned and operated by Kishore Ferry Lines. Oh, is this the ferry that I've keep like returning again and again? Caught in storm, swamped by waves, ship running aground. The girl was the last message received before the ship was lost at sea. Oh, I bet this ship is the same ship I've been going. As of yesterday morning, the Coast Guard has dispatched a patrol boat to search for the lost ferry. Their search continues. The Coast Guard, together with the local Coast Guard office, has formed a joint task force to head the search for the lost ferry and its passengers, and to investigate the circumstances
Pedro
leading up to the
47 says
disaster.
why you are put in English this one.
What do you mean? You mean play in English? This is the
Pedro
photograph.
47 says the text.
The text? Yeah, because this is the English version. Am I like the medal? Earthenware and Peace International Exposition. An international exposition featuring 44 pavilions, sponsored by 79 countries. that gather under the slogan of Earthenware Peace by Peace. The exposition featured as its symbol what many consider as the world's greatest earthenware creation, the Jomon Tower. However, contrary to the expectations, the theme park failed to garner any interest among family audience. As a result, the exposition closed its gate with an unprecedented financial loss. Oh. Yeah, Petra, I don't quite understand what you mean by the English text. The robot transmission. Oh yeah, these are the mermaid tears. This is the book that the blind guy wrote.
Pedro47 says the Siren you play everything in Japanese.
Siren one I play in Japanese because that's the uncensored one. Siren 3 I play in English, but Japanese voice. This one is I played. This is also the.
Pedro47 says just curious. Sorry.
Oh no problem. Yeah, I play in English because it's easier to understand the story, but then the voice is everything is in Japanese. Just the text is in English. Yeah, because I think Siren is quite a complicated like story, so I think it's better like to play in English so I can understand better. This illustration drawn by Yang Shu, who was put in a can and buried as treasure. The center of the drawing shows a girl in a blue dress, and at the top is a black cloud instead of a sun. That's dark. Is that his sister? A cassette tape containing voices of the Mikami family. This one read before.
Chronovolf says Kainari most probably.
Yeah, right. I think so. K9. A radio left behind by an employee when the Yamajima harbor facility was closed down. A journal that was kept by an employee of the Yamajima gold mining company. I think I read this. Remove every last sign put up by the anti-development group and issue a strict warning to their representative Tsuneo Ota. Rumors of a wildcat that walks on two legs are spreading among the staff. All this pressure from the anti-development group may be taking its toll, resulting in overactive imaginations among the members of the staff. An inspection team from the head office arrived today. Apparently, they are here to study the recent decline in mining volume. Due to the significant decline of the mine's output, the head office has finally decided to shut down operations. Preparations are underway to close the Yamajima Harbor facility. The last transport ship will be departing today. We are going home. The whole family is very happy to go back. No matter how many buildings and recreation facilities they build, it will never be enough. I'm happy to say that I can finally kiss this weird island goodbye. Oh my goodness. Unknown. Buraito Win Survivor Hacking. Okay. Oh, see that I see the schoolgirl in the faded picture. The other three guys, I'm not sure who they are.
Chronovolf says yeah.
Right? Sole survivor? Bright Wind remains lost at sea. A spokesperson for the Coast Guard Joint Task Force reported that their search efforts for the Bright Wind passenger ferry lost at sea on the late afternoon of August 2nd were finally rewarded with the discovery of a single survivor. Around 4 p.m. yesterday, rescuers miraculously found Noriko Hifune. Hey, wait. That's not her name. A student of Kameishino Prefectural Middle School floating off the coastal waters of Yamajima Island. The girl was immediately rushed to a local hospital upon rescue. Wait, that's not her name, right? Noriko Kifune.
Pedro 47 says the man he see him. But his back. Pedro 47 says she.
The man she see him? Oh.
Pedro 47 says in this chapter, when start.
Oh yeah, that's Soji. That's the gangster guy.
Chronovolf says this is the first time I'm hearing her name.
The Hifune? The schoolgirl?
Unlimited Stick says crank that Suji boy.
I like Soji gangster, man. He's cool. Theory has it that the stratum from which the spear was recovered predates the Ordovician period. I don't know how to pronounce that. A fact that excited both geologists and archaeologists alike. However, the excitement was short-lived. With the lack of any additional scientific evidence, the discovery was soon condemned as some sort of prank. Expensive hair ornament purchased by Tsuneo Ota and presented to his daughter. A lovely piece featuring handcrafted flower petal. Another robot? There's so many robots. Same thing, right? Following in her late sister's footsteps, Rico Who is this? This new? Oh my god. My dearest Ichiro, you look so good out there on the tennis court. As for yourself, you look fantastic. As the team manager, I've never been so proud. And as your girlfriend, well, let me just say that you gave me a day that I'll remember for the rest of my life. You know you have always been the one for me. I'm so happy that we are together now. I hope we can be this way forever and ever. But maybe that won't be possible. There's something that's got me really worried. And I don't know what to do. I can't talk to Ichiko about it. Oh yeah, the schoolgirl name is Ichiko, not Kifune. And I'm even scared about what you might think. Meet at our usual place by the stairway. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Noriko. Oh, Noriko. Wait. Noriko?
Chronovolf says this is getting complicated.
Noriko and Ichiko. Are they twins? Because Noriko survived she got rescued. She got... She told me the ruler died. Her mommy was born. Huh? Lots of them were born.
Chronovolf says, is this the same mother everyone keeps talking about?
I think so. I think remember the Yuri when he's like trying to get the Mamoru to simp for her? Look at me, look at me.
Chronovolf says even Ryuko saying mother won't be happy.
Yeah. The ruler died, her mommy was born. This is like so. Oh my god.
Chronovolf says so Ryuko and Yuri and Kani are connected.
Yeah, I think so. It's just that I don't know whether they are in the same timeline or one is from the past or whatever. They look so alike also, with that, which doesn't help things. This is the policeman, Shigeru Fujita. Dad, I understand you are being transferred somewhere close to your hometown. I wanted to let you know that Mom and I are staying right here. We won't be going with you. I guess that won't really bother you because the job always comes first. Doesn't it? Work is all you ever think about. Oh, it'll never go as well as it does in the cop show. You know, you need to get your head out of the clouds. It seems you don't belong in your workplace anymore. Poor mom's worrying so much and working so hard she's becoming ill. I decided not to go to college. Instead, I'm going to get a job so we won't have to depend on you, Asako. Oh my god, this is her daughter. Kumiko Yukiko. Kumi? Yesterday was the funeral for our next door neighbor. Did you know that they stab sticks into dead bodies? Wow. Everyone on the island has a stick with their name on it for their own funeral. I asked my dad why, and he said that if they don't do that, then their spirit can't go to heaven and that something evil will enter their empty bodies. Yuki? So if you don't have a stick, you will turn into an evil spirit?
Chronovolf says WTF is this?
Yeah. Like, what is the Yumi and who is it? Yumi and Yuki. Kumi and Yuki. I don't have a stick, so that's kind of scary, but I guess I won't have to worry because I'm leaving the island pretty soon. I heard my mom and dad talking and they said that there's no more gold here, so our family is going back to the mainland. It looks like all the other kids are going back as well. I'm going to miss you, Yuki, but I'll write you from the mainland. But the thing about the stabbing sticks into your body is a bit like horrifying though. Soji? Is that Ryuko? Oh yeah, that's Ryuko. A snapshot taken in a dimly lit room using a flash bulb. Soji Abe and Ryuko Tagawa are sitting together in the photo. Contrary to Soji's playful smile, Ryuko is wearing a dark expression on her face. A bracelet with a blue-green stone, the initial NK. Noriko Kifune, right? That's the girl that survived the Bright Wind. A carve on the inside of the bracelet.
Chronovolf says yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so the bracelet is damaged as if a strong force pulled it apart. You don't need a strong force to pull that apart. You treasure strange phenomena from around the world. The stolen girl. This is a story is about what happened in a small coastal village in Japan during the war. There was a young girl who went to the beach to gather some seaweed, but she never returned. The family desperately searched the area, but when they were unable to find her, they gave her up as a victim to the sea. What? Okay. On the day of the girl's funeral, members of the family gathered at the front door where they heard a loud noise. There, they were shocked to see the missing girl standing outside the door with a blank expression on her face. As the girl's relieved parents rushed to bring the girl into the house, the girl's elderly grandmother softly whispered, "No, it's not her." With those words, the girl melted away. All that was left behind was the clothes of the missing girl and a puddle of water. The grandmother explained that the sea is the home of a monster that steals the appearance of the dead, and that the creature must never be welcomed into the home. In the village to this day, victims of the drowning are never brought into the home. Instead, they are cremated and laid to rest. Just who was the girl they saw? What?
Chronovolf says, who did Shu see washed up on the shore?
Yeah, the game never explained that yet. Latest
Pedro
observation.
47 says scary stories.
Yeah, like the story is quite like some of the story are quite horrifying. Latest observation result hints at the existence
Chronovolf
of
says whoever that was, she came from the sea.
Yeah, the grandmother says some like creature or monster. And then the bright wind.
Chronovolf says that connects the pieces.
Yeah. Right? Have you ever imagined a world other than the one we live in? The idea was that there's another world beyond ours that look pretty much the same. It's referred to by the term parallel universe. The number of these worlds are said to be equivalent to the alternative path that were not treaded in our world. Recently, the existence of a parallel universe was suggested by the latest space observation results. Arguing the existence of a parallel universe may seem bizarre to some. However, when taking into account the relationship of time and space, and that the very fact that we are here in this reality, there's clearly a link that may reveal the very mysterious of life. Alright. Well, does this make more sense to you guys? So now I have to pass through a small window and acquire items.
Chronovolf says, so the story writers are trying to mix in sci-fi.
I guess so. Make it more interesting. It says I have to pass through the small window and acquire some item. Small window. Oh my goodness. No. Stop it. This is
Pedro47 says, oh god, she is so skinny.
yeah. Like the girls, the model that they use is like all very skinny. Like even in Siren 1, there's a like ultra skinny girl, but she turns out to be a very good character. Is something?
なんだ嫌がったよ。なんなんだよこれ。わけわかんねえよ。
Pedro47 says, hey man, I don't what you are saying, but I not interested.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to get through this stage.
何言ってんのよ。
俺バイクしか免許持ってねえんだよ。
何よ、私だってペーパーなんだから免許なんてどうでもいいでしょ。
車はわかんねえんだよ。方々一人で早く出せよ。
Nobody wants to drive. Right, go through the small window.
Chronovolf says LUL this never gets old.
Oh.
Pedro47 says now is GTA.
Yeah, look at the blood on the car, man. I want his weapon.
Unlimited Stick says the Shibito gets straight up abused in this game.
Well, I mean, if they don't abuse us, they are the one who force our hand.
Pedro47 says I don't like when the Shibitos giggles when they kill us. So.
Yeah.
Unlimited Stick says they just want you to come build their clubhouse with them.
Well. Well, I mean, they have a full party to their clubhouse. They don't need us. Is it like climb through the small window I was thinking about? Maybe it's the toilet window. Soji, help me. Ugh. Oh, he's...
Pedro47 says spank spank.
Soji is so good. through small window. I guess I just have to go through every door.
Unlimited Stick says can't remember if it's this girl or the girl in the yellow raincoat who kept beating me to death in a later level while trying to be a good NPC and kill enemies.
Really? That's quite funny. Beating you to death.
Chronovolf says, by the way, congratulations, you just broke your record.
My record? What's my record?
Pedro47 says 8 hours.
Oh, really? I want your weapon.
Chronovolf says 8 hours 6 minutes.
Oh my goodness. I want your weapon, I want your weapon. I don't want this umbrella. Eight hours and 6 minutes, my god. I think
Chronovolf says, and so have I.
yeah.
Chronovolf says, I'm still awake.
Yep, me too.
Pedro47 says spank spank thinking is unlimited in their LOL.
Like this game, I cannot sleep. I just want to know more.
Chronovolf says, I don't think I'm getting up if I fall asleep though.
Yeah, I think I probably need to, you know, go rest and let everybody rest also.
Unlimited Stick says it's 3:48 PM for me and I might go to bed before any of y'all.
Yeah, maybe I'll like... Why is there like sound?
Chronovolf says it's almost 5 AM for me.
It's almost 6 for me. I think maybe after this stage, like I will go get some rest.
Kia the Snow Leopard says I've been up for 10 hours and might go to so bed myself. Dot.
Oh, okay. So I need to clear the stage then. So I need to distract the sniper. Oh, almost 6 PM for you. That's like 12 hours away from me. It's almost 6 AM for me. But I guess I just need to go away. Like get out of this stage. Come Shoji, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Soji! Come on! Soji! I need the car.
Unlimited Stick says got that good ol' 9 to 5 desk job and a boss who gives 0 FS if I watch Twitch all day as long as I get my work done. Unlimited Stick says he's also a streamer so he may be biased.
Oh, finally. Oh yeah, unlimited your... Well, I mean, that's quite nice. Eh? Is this a new cutscene? The creepy hand, man. Who is that girl?
Chronovolf says no, I think it's the same one from before.
Oh, it's the same one? Same cutscene? Then why did it show again?
Pedra47 says I get a jump scare.
Yeah, don't worry, Pedro. I get it all the time. Same. So yeah, like unlimited, you have like, that's good. Like a boss that doesn't care as long as you, like, you get your job done. I think that's a good boss. So he's also a streamer, so he may be biased. Okay. Well, now we know. And with that, I guess, since I I broke my own record, so I guess it's an indication for me to stop the stream and continue it. Maybe tomorrow. Right now I'm like seeing there's one and there's two.
Pedro47 says okay.
Yeah, there's two stages I need to do, and there's like two cutscenes, and one is here. I'm like really curious what this one is. Like, it's all the way here. And yeah, so now I'm going to stop here, and thanks guys for like staying with me all night, staying with me for the past few hours, and I'm going to get some rest. And thank you everyone, and have a good day and have a good night.
Kia
And
the Snow Leopard says night night /.
yeah, have a great evening, Kia, and like Chrono, have good night, or maybe I should say good morning to you. And Unlimited, thanks for tuning
Chronovolve
in.
says alright then, see you later, have a good rest.
Yeah, have a good day everybody, and oyasumi.